Fair enough. I just would love it if it was like Jim Bob's Country Buffet and like their moniker is like we catch everything we serve.
No, it was no, it was worse than that.
No.
It was called East Meets West, and it
Uh-huh.
was half mediocre Chinese and half like country home style cooking.
But frog legs are like French.
They were on the countryside.
That's
Louisiana, baby, Creole.
Oh, all right. That makes sense.
We eat all sorts of trash stuff down there.
Bro. That I don't give a fuck about traveling, but I do want to go to like New
I'd
Orleans
love to go to New Orleans.
just for the food.
But it's
Chat.
really unsafe.
Oh, you're gonna get food poisoning.
No, I mean traveling in Louisiana is real, or not in New Orleans can be really unsafe.
Oh, sure. I wonder if Baton Rouge is real dangerous too.
Yeah.
I'm like, I
Plus, you
wonder
have to drive across Texas.
we could go around.
It would be so much longer to go around.
I hate I hate I hate driving through Arizona.
If you would just get your star ID, you could literally get on like a 2-hour plane flight.
Driving is fun though.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like a 2-day drive. Texas is like 16 hours across or something.
Texas is 2 days by itself.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
what I'm saying. It's
it's
gonna be
probably like a
longer.
6 day
It would
drive.
be like a week trip.
It would be like a 2 week trip.
Yeah. Or a 2-hour flight.
Where I am the most obnoxious person on the plane.
Well, it's only 2 hours.
It's not 2 hours. It's more like four. And there might be a stopover.
Hmm.
Because, like, I feel like Phoenix is 2 hours. LA is 1 hour. Phoenix is 2 hours. I feel like Louisiana would be like, honestly, it'd probably be more like six. And we probably would have to stop. It would probably be like Dallas or Denver. Fucking hate airplanes. Chad, how do you feel about Louisiana and airplanes?
Why
Have
are you from Louisiana?
Chad?
Have you been on an airplane?
Chad, have you ever been on an airplane? Man, when I was a kid, I
The
fucking.
non-stop it is an hour and 30 minutes.
How much are those tickets though?
If we get basic economy, $50.
What the
Round trip.
fuck? Is that Southwest?
That is Spirit.
Ooh, I would not fly Spirit.
Okay, let me see Southwest have.
Spirit's bad.
I'm just saying,
I
that's
would
what I
I
found.
would not in a million years have put you on a Spirit flight.
I'm just saying, it's like a 2-hour flight. I can't find Southwest. What about Delta?
Delta's give or take.
Delta is 95 round trip.
That's not
Same,
bad.
same amount of time.
Hmm.
This is coming from the biggest little city, though.
That's where you gotta fly out of.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, there is one here, but I wouldn't fucking fly out of it. Not that you can, you have to know somebody with a plane.
It's like Evansville has an airport, but it's like you're still stopping over at a major airport.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was a nightmare trying to figure out what flight to get you. Because I was like, where
Yeah.
the fuck?
The road trip wasn't that bad. Just the weather, really, and the road sickness. But
I mean, you.
Bates and Haley were nice.
I was gonna say, you seem like you had a good time.
Yeah.
Plus, you got to see, like, you got to see the country.
I got to see so many wind farms.
You got to see a fat dog.
I did get to see that. I
You got
didn't get to go in the fat dog.
you got to get a Burger King by a weird man.
Two Burger Kings.
Super.
Only one by a weird
Well,
man.
only one by a weird man.
I had ramen in Lincoln, Nebraska.
Ah, chat.
It was very
Was that the poke? It was at the poke restaurant.
Yeah.
Guys,
We've
like
gotten ramen at the poke restaurant.
they got Spider got ramen and I got a bag. It's a
Oh, I
grocery
know I got
bag.
you too, but I threw mine out.
I don't need more than one. The only time they've ever used it is for the wine we bought that one time.
It's a nice bag.
Oh yeah, no, it's
I'm surprised
fantastic.
that's what it delivered in.
That was crazy.
We tried in Lincoln.
Y'all, do any of you live in Lincoln, Nebraska? Have you ever tried the poke restaurant with the nice bags?
Maybe. Guys, have you ever stayed by? Have you guys ever stayed at the Marriott by the hotel? No, it was the Hilton.
which
Hilton at the airport.
which place had the fat dog? Was that Lincoln?
That was outside of that was Lincoln outside of our hotel.
Chat. If you've ever been to Lincoln, Nebraska, do you know where the Fat Dogs is? And do they have hot dogs?
I think they have multiple fat dogs.
I just know. So when you guys were traveling, Chris and I would get on Google Maps and we would figure out where your hotel was when we would look around.
Man, we stayed at one really fucking bad one. Where was that? Oh, what was it?
Was that the one that was like real weird? Or was it one that looked nice and it wasn't nice? Because there was one that looked fucking weird on the inside. Like it was like a Super 8 or something.
Yeah, it was something like that. It was so menacing in there.
Well, because like the bathrooms were super old.
Yeah.
And then the room was like,
Like to the point where Haley was like, don't shower in there.
really?
There was mold.
Oh, you're like, we have mushrooms at
Yeah, I'm gonna grow mushrooms when I get there.
home. You're like, no, it's not humid
Oh,
enough.
yeah, my mom's.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, you're like, we got mushrooms at home. What are you talking about? A little bit of mold? What are you, a pussy?
Whatever.
Don't be a bitch. It's fine. Breathe deeply.
I think that's when we got pizza too, and the pizza was kind of mid. I think it was Papa John's. I didn't want to say anything,
Oh.
but they took it.
Oh, fuck. Well, Faye didn't work at that one.
Yeah, I know, but he ordered it because he's all like, "Oh, Papa John's is. I know their quality." I'm like, "This is bad."
Papa John's is usually decent. Like, I've had no other option in LA when I was there to shoot porn. It was like we can have nothing or we can have Papa John's, and it was like, all right, and it was like, it was fine.
Yeah, no, I've had good Papa. That was not it. That sucked.
I'd rather
The whole place was like a liminal experience.
have. You're like, did I wake up in back rooms?
Yeah, it was fucking weird.
This is fucked. It's fucked, and I hate it here.
Like they
Oh,
went up to the breakfast buffet and I didn't, and they came back and they were all like, "Oh, you don't have to go."
it was that bad.
Yeah, they were like, "We're gonna get Starbucks."
Oh my god.
Starbucks is not good for this.
No, no, not not even a little bit. That's why it's always funny to me when Ty's like, I want Starbucks. I'm like, are you fucking for real?
He likes health food, quote unquote.
Well, no, he would get like the croissant.
Oh,
But this was also like pandemic.
oh,
So we didn't have as many options.
yeah.
I am forever grateful. The one thing that I'm grateful from the pandemic is DoorDash.
Yeah,
DoorDash, very good. 10 years ago,
solid paycheck. I want Chinese.
do you want Panda or do you want Chinese Chinese?
I think I want Jade Garden. They were nice.
Did we get that kind before?
I've gotten it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like their coconut shrimp. Their crab rangoon sucked, but
I'm just trying to think of, I'm not sure which one. We get whichever, we must get whichever one comes on DoorDash. Because there's two of them, but one of them's not on DoorDash.
I don't think Jade is on DoorDash, but you can order it from DoorDash. It's weird. It says it's not on DoorDash, but it
What are we ordering? We're not ordering anything but spiders. So I think everybody knows, and I feel like I'm allowed to say,
You're allowed.
Spider got a job. Which, please, round of applause, because I was trying to be. I don't know. I was just trying to be supportive. And so I went up with Spider and they like just started giving Spider the interview like in front of me and I was just kind of like smiling and nodding and like trying not to say anything. And they hired Spider on spot. They were like, "You rule, work for us," which like duh, Spider kicks ass. But Spider was like, "I want Chinese food when I get paid." I love Chinese food. I'm one of those people where I'm like, I go feral, where I'm like, I want, I want
Well,
one
I
of,
mean, they had a 3 entree combo, so I was like, I'm getting that.
oh, I get like, I'll get like the dishes,
Oh,
and I'll get like, we get like 8 dishes,
oh wow.
and so then we have fucking Chinese leftovers forever.
Hell yeah.
And then they bring it to you in the same kind of containers we have already, and then I wash them and I keep them, and then they get melted on the light bulb. What you say, Geisha, saying she needs to go to bed? Nobody here needs to go to bed. Spider and I are being a little feral because it's sort of like it's Spider's Friday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have tomorrow off.
Yeah. Spider's got tomorrow off and then they start their week. It's so hard. Yeah. And I'm like, they don't always, like, sometimes they have the lunch special where you can get like a couple of
Well,
things.
that's why I got the free entree thing, because it was like $19.
Yeah.
And it comes with the rice.
I
So,
feel like. I feel like Ty and I get like a bunch of well, we get it because of the leftovers definitely,
yeah.
but also because like I want like I want like a lot of veggie delight.
I will say I did not like their hot and sour soup.
Oh, I think you told me that.
They put celery in it.
Ew.
It's supposed to be like bean sprouts, tofu, mushroom. It's really nice, but fucking celery in there is weird.
Spider hates celery, Chad. I don't know if
I
you heard.
like celery.
Oh, you like raw celery?
I don't mind it. I don't like how fibrous it is, like the stringy stuff.
I have to cut it into bite-sized pieces.
But I prefer it overcooked. Although I do prefer the texture when it's cooked. I just don't like it in soup.
See, and it's like it's a necessary component of a mirepoix for me, so it's
Well, it's cooked down, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know. You've eaten my soup that had it in it.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can tell it's in there. It's fine.
I was picking. No, you're fine. You know what's funny, Dracus? I always see you playing Overwatch, and I'm like, but I'm shy. So I would never be like, let me play with you.
I'm the opposite, Anna.
You would just join.
No, I mean, she says I hate celery too.
Oh, raw celery. I hate cooked though. Okay. I love celery. But I realized. So, yeah, I'm assuming that you guys probably got either like ants on a log or like peanut butter on celery as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what up, Totally Toad?
Or cream cheese.
I've never had cream cheese, but I've had Ben's mom made like a cream cheese veggie dip.
Mm.
Um but so like you cut the celery like this long and like it's the fibrous bit that's the fucking issue every time. So when I got older, I realized that I would make them so that the piece of celery was one bite. And that fixed it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Cuz then it's like it's not going to fuck anything up. I hate getting shit in my teeth. Celery strings in my teeth make me want to die. Also, hi, hello, 18 of you. Hello, 18 viewers. Welcome to the Wacky Wild and Wonderful Education Monroe. Me and my best friend live together, and we are sitting with a curtain between us, and we're just talking about stuff. It's a lot like you're our third roommate, besides Ty. Although Ty doesn't hang out with
Ty just looks at me when I find him in the kitchen.
us. Spider found Ty eating out of the pot, and he looked at her like he was a raccoon getting caught eating the trash. Oh my god! You like just got here and decided to subscribe? Thank you. You used your Prime on me. That's very precious. You could have used that on any number of people that you enjoy watching, so I'm greatly appreciative. I'm with my partner when I'm on Overwatch 2. Oh. I always see you and then I'm like, I don't know, I'm like, should I invite you? Do you want to play with me? You probably don't care. My mom would give me celery with peanut butter when I was younger, but at some point I could not eat it. The stringy stuff, the taste, blah. I I feel like I'm like a relatively un unpicky person as far as like raw ingredients go. But I will also like 100% like just not want some shit. Like something that's like a home cooked meal, I'll be like, I'm sure it's great. It has all components of things I would like, but I'm like, I don't fucking want that. I'm like, am I a dickhead? Like I don't know what's wrong with me. Honestly, I've been cruising for about an hour, desperately looking for a cool place to use my Prime because I wasted it for 2 months. Oh no. Plus last night was date night for us. Oh. Did you guys play Overwatch for date night? Or did you like go out and do something? Well, Toad, I'll be real with you. I normally look better than this. I did a funny haha because I slept in my makeup because my roommate and I had to go do something at a certain time today. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just sleep in my makeup. And so I just scrubbed off my face and wore the most horrifying like paper face mask. Um so I look not great. I also like I'm not dressed cute. You seem easy and cool, and I love the idea of just chatting with someone. Oh, okay, cool. Well, then you'll probably actually really like it here, cause if you talk in my chat room, I will talk to you.
I swear to God, if you talk in this chat,
I swear to God, if you talk in this chat, I will talk back to you. We played, and I played Overwatch 2 for them when they go to bed. Wait, are you like? I don't know how you would play for both people at the same time. You look so not made up. You looking so not made up help me along in my decision. Oh shit. Well, it's a 50-50 shot. There's a 50-50 chance I will look like this or I will look like I care. So, you never know. You literally never know what's going to happen. I think it's funny that you're like, that bitch does not care. That's who I'm subscribing to. That's whose chat room I'm going in. She doesn't give a fuck. Which, like, fair. I'm not like, it's funny because I will like apologize to people for how I look, but I also like, I'm not going into the girls that are like, that look cute. I'm scared. I'm cool. I'm good. No, thank you. Hi, Blair. Hi, Blair. I like real folks. Don't get me wrong. Oh, love drag queens. Love, love drag queens. Let's fucking go. let's fucking, let's fucking go. Oh, I wondered where this went. It's just sitting there. It's sitting there ominously. All right, is everybody gonna be cool if I go make another cocktail? Because now that we have some action in this bitch, I'm like, I'm down. I don't care. We're like, I don't know if I don't know if Spider's completely given up or not, but I'm still like, we're like half-ass waiting for one of our friends to get home from the gym because he said he.
I've completely given up. Chris has missed me. He can get me later.
Oh, well, if he comes back, you guys are gonna have to hang out while we play Overwatch. Oh no. Bruh, you never apologize to me because my ass just don't care. Yes, yes, everybody go get a beverage. It does not have to be alcoholic. Go get a beverage. Go get something that tastes good. Water's nice. Water is standard. It's always good to have a water along with whatever, but maybe something that tastes good. Lemonade, a seltzer, fucking I don't know if you have soda. I'm drinking a Red Bull. There you go, a Red Bull. What color? All right, I'm gonna make a cocktail. I'll be right back, chat. I feel hella guilty for like having cocktails, but I'm also like, this is our only off. This is our only time for right now. Because I need to be on my A game to take your ass to work. All right, I'm back, chat. I am the OG and Backturn and Peach. What color is Backturn and Peach? Oh, I fucking. The last time I drank Red Bull, I had the watermelon one and it was very good. Wow. What are we wowing about? Oh, big heckin' yawners. I said big heckin' yawners. Yeah. Oh yeah. I love Halloween. I'm very much a Halloween, Christmas, Valentine's. Like I don't really like dress Christmassy, but Halloween and Valentine's are those are my two aesthetics. If I had to pick like holidays that were like me and the way I dress, it's Halloween and Valentine's Day. Like literally. I also I love the movie Halloween. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know. You can't see it right now, but I've got cool art of Michael on my wall, and then I have the Halloween. It looks like the VHS box, blanket. I'm just a weird little guy, you know? Sorry, I'm gonna moisturize so this weird film goes away. So, chat, what did everybody get to drink? In his music, bro. The music and the movies is so good. Oh yeah, that's my fiance's ringtone. It's the only person that calls me that has a ringtone. Everybody else, it's silent. Is him, and it's the Halloween theme. This is. I also have a pillow of Michael's face. I don't have any. I can't really display it in my current setup, but I love Michael. This is the blankie. I don't know how much is visible, but I love it. I love it. Honestly, I'm like, if I was like a little kid, obviously no adult would let me, but I would, I would have Halloween sheets. I want to see if I can make it so you can see the art that I have of Michael. Yeah. And then his bloody knife right next to him. I would 100% have a decked out. Oh my God. Thank you, totally. Jesus, that's so kind of you. Fuck. Thank you. Um, I would have a totally decked out, just like Halloween room if I could. I'm, that was like that was my first, it's technically a thriller, but that's my first horror movie was Halloween. I remember like catching it on probably like AMC on cable. I don't know how old you are. I'm 30 or 40 years old. Um, so I remember being in like high school and catching it and just being like, this rips. This is one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Fuck. Totally. You're dope as hell. Thank you. I'm most okay. I I feel like my audience is pretty split. Ouch. So I never know. I never know if somebody is like lived their entire life without cable, never had cable television, or, you know, like you and me who were like, that cable was everything. Cable was fucking everything. I was talking about this the other day where I'm like, oh, when I was younger, if I had to sleep in a room that didn't have a TV that was connected to the cable, I would probably have a panic attack. Like, and I'm not joking. It was necessary. Like, even just like bunny ears, like, give me fucking anything. I need some sort of television. And it's crazy now because, like, you turn on the TV and it's like, if the internet doesn't work, you don't have TV. It's fucked. And that's why I collect physical media. I'm like, I will have shit. I was a teen before cable was even a thing. Oh my god, really? I guess it was bunny ears before that, huh? Because it was very much like the radio. You just tuned in. My mom remembers the invention of color television. I don't know if she ever dreams in black and white.
My mom does.
Your mom does?
Mm-hmm.
What year was your mom born?
1954.
Interesting. Because your mom is, that means your mom's 2 years older than my mom.
Oh yeah.
I've never asked my dad if he dreams in black and white. I don't even know if my dad dreams.
Your dad doesn't sleep.
He just rips cocaine.
He just waits.
My dad, he just waits. I need to call him. I feel bad. I called him and the line was busy.
While he's awake.
It's true. Well, I called him when he told me to, and the line was busy, and I was like, well, fuck. What am I gonna do? Drive down there? My cat's yelling. So you're 56, so that means you were cool when I was born. That's how I think about it. I'm like, if you were, like, because you're, a baby adult, that means you were cool when I was born. What was it like to be cool in 1988? What was like the hot shit in 88? Just drive down and start rapping his word. My dad literally lives like 12, 13. My dad lives far. I might even take like 16 hours. I haven't done the drive in like 15 years. Honestly, it's been like 15 years since I drove down there. My dad has a landline phone. Literally, with no answering machine. He used to have an answering machine. I don't know what happened. He's a little senile. My father is like pushing 80. Um, and he's on government assistance. And for whatever reason, what is this? Hype chest? Chat? What's the hype chest? What is this? What is this? You earned a hype chest. Oh, I'm so confused. What's a hype chest? I'm assuming this is something you guys are getting. That's what made me curious when you said the line was busy. Yeah, my dad has a landline. He's had a landline too. Both my parents are very like pro landline because if the power goes out, the phone still works. We've always lived in the boonies, if that makes any sense. Like, so cell service, internet service is kind of scant. Um, choo choo. Thank you for the hype train. Truly. That's a serve. Oh my god. I got I got this. That's mine. Which honestly work. Um but so my mom, like we actually still have a landline. We pay for a landline because my mom paid for a landline. And it was like grandfathered into our plan. And we were just like, well, fuck it. Cuz Ty worked for the cable company for a time. I forgot about that. Oh my god. My dad knows better than that, but he had like a normal home phone with like an answering machine and stuff, and then I don't know what happened. I don't know if he just like couldn't pay for it or what, but he's got a government phone, government paid for house phone. And I don't know. I don't talk to my dad super often. So like I don't know if like something happened to the phone he had. I'm like, I feel like I should be like, can I send you a house phone? Like I'll buy you a thing. Um And then his cell phone is a track phone. And he's like obsessed with buying like the newest track phone.
I
And
have like that too.
oh my god, he has so many track phones. The thing is, he doesn't realize that if a phone works, you should just keep using it. Um, like I do it because I'm cheap and I like the environment and I'm lazy. I don't know what he's trying to do, but he bought a track phone, and the thing that I learned via his issues with track phone is the SIM card that comes in the track phone is like expired a lot of the time, depending on where you buy it. And he's like, I can't get my phone to work. So I need to send him like a SIM card for it, which is like it's like $5. Although I don't know anymore, but it was $5. Even if it's $10, I don't give a shit. I'll send him one. But um, yeah, so his fucking landline, he has no answering machine, and it just was busy. And I was like, is he dead? I forgot what the busy signal sounds like. My grandparents lived on a street that was a dead end, and all of the houses were connected to the same landline you would. Yeah, party line. That was a party line. That's like a chat room that you get no choice. It's a chat
Charge you a lot.
for a party line,
Oh yeah, in the 80s, they would charge party lines super.
but you have to share it. So hopefully it was cheaper.
You could rely on everybody to pay.
I can't imagine you have like you so my family's real fucked up. You couldn't tell. My hair's blue. Um Imagine telling you got to call like your mom and tell her something really fucked up. And it's like everybody in your neighborhood is also going to learn the fucked up thing cuz that's just how it is. Cuz that's literally just how it is. Unless you want to send like a telegram. Not really. You were just feeling lucky to have the connection, even if your neighbors were there too. Oh, I lived. One of the neighborhoods I lived in had nothing. We had nothing. We didn't have telephone. We didn't have cable. Like we lived in the middle of nowhere. Like truly, devastatingly. Like we were lucky to have electricity in the middle of fucking nowhere. Um, and I don't know. I feel like everywhere else was like pretty normal. But there was a point in my life where it was like, if shit hits the fan, it's a horror movie. It's a horror movie. And as somebody who had severe anxiety and liked to catastrophize as a child, every day was a horror movie. Ninja, the door is open, stink. I feel like that would be fun to have a party line. But also like, I don't know, when I was like a kid through like early teens, it was really normal to like three-way call with a couple of your friends. And that was basically like a party line. My family was too poor to have AOL online, so I didn't get to join in on any of that cool shit, but it did become free eventually. I like to tell young folks that once upon a time you would leave the house, and if someone tried to call you, the phone would just ring. Yeah, it's true. It's very fucking true. I have like sad memories of like trying to call friends, and then it's just like, and that's it. And then you never see that person again. Like now we have the internet, but like, guess what? I don't remember that person's last name. I tried to look up the property records of their fucking house so I could find that person. No idea. Internet's great, but also like life is weird. Yeah, just gone. We moved a lot when I was a kid, but we like specifically moved where I had to go to a different school, and they like I think we must have had their phone number, but they lived right across the street from us. And then kitty interventions are always welcome here. But I remember like trying to like call their house, and I was just like, I want to talk to my friend. Ninjas in your bed? Oh my god, take a photo. There is also a kitten intervention happening in my roommate's bed right now, which is fun. She doesn't care. She'll lay on you. The one time where I want to like swipe the curtain and like look, but I also know it would freak the cat out. Like, let me watch. She says a bye bye. But yeah, I'm a easily discouraged person, so I think I probably called their house like twice. And I don't think I ever got to talk to her again. And that was it. Maybe they were grateful I was gone, honestly. Which like fair enough. Honestly, work. Why even give me the right phone number? Chat, have you ever met a child that was insufferable? I bet you have. It was me. Just for a brief period, but I need my phone to get through my day. Oh, yeah. I I don't have an issue with my phone. Um I do spend a lot of time like I nebulously spend a lot of time on the internet cuz like the internet is connected to everything. Um but I don't feel like I need to like constantly like I don't like I'll forget my phone. I'll forget it places. Um but I've never considered being like I'll just get rid of my phone. Like although well, like you said, you need yours to sign into your job and shit like I very I very have to work on my phone. So, I don't have a choice. It's the same thing with like, oh, I could just like given the opportunity or given the I guess the circumstance, not necessarily a circumstance that I would like to be in, but it's like if I had to go into the woods and live there and survive, I would. I know a lot of people where they're like, if this shit happens, I'm gonna just kill myself. And it's like, fuck. Like, I love camping. Like, I could deal. I would be fine. Um, but I have to have the internet to work. Oh no! There's a spider in Spider's bed and the cat wants to get it. Leave it alone. Damn thing lowering across the house. And where am I? That's why my phone is on vibrate. Is it big? Do you want a tissue? Oh, we do you want
I mean, you can give me a tissue to put between me and whatever I squish it with.
here?
Okay, thank you.
Do you want a like? Do you want a dildo? I don't know what you would want.
I'm gonna use one of my books. I'm just gonna put the tissue between it.
Damn.
Leave it alone.
I wonder how big the spider is for my best friend, whose nickname.
Size of a nickel.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It doesn't look nice.
Oh.
Oh, did it fall, Ninja?
Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
Ninja.
Oh no, is it under the bed now?
Probably.
Oh no. There's a.
Ninja.
Hopefully it hit the ground and it died.
I don't think they die from that height. They're not heavy enough.
You don't think so?
No, they're not heavy enough.
Oh, fuck, my dreams crushed.
Ninja, you immense whore.
Oh my god.
But my good boy.
I thought Spider befriends spiders. Spider does, but I don't know if you guys can hear Spider, but my cat, well, our cat, the household cat, who almost never gets into Spider's bed, got into Spider's bed and then started fucking with a spider. And then Spider realized that the spider did not look friendly, and Spider wanted to kill it, which is rare. Spider almost never wants to kill spiders.
I only kill them if they seem bad.
Yeah, and I guess that one seemed bad, but then I suppose Ninja was having her way with it and it disappeared into the
Get the
night.
hell out of the corner.
She's still fucking with it, I bet.
Trying to find it. Stop.
Let her eat it. I don't care.
Yeah, it's under the bed or something.
It's gonna show up in near me.
It's gonna go over to your mom's side now, Ninja. Are you happy?
She's like, yes. Oh, don't root against spiders. They take out real problems. I 100% am very for spiders and what they do. Like I said, my best friend, who is my roommate, who is literally on the other side of a curtain, not unlike this right here. Um, their name is Spider Cider. They're the only spider I like. I'm like a fucking true arachnophobe to the max. It's gross how much I hate spiders. Or I don't hate them. I'm afraid of them. Um, but yeah, it's real rare that Spider wants to do it. Cause like I had a spider in my lamp and Spider was like, it's fine. And I'm like, okay. So we just like left it. I let it live its life and it either died or it left or I don't know. He was red. Never seen a red one before. I didn't name him. I probably should have named him. I probably would have been cooler with him if he was named. I try to name the ones that I have to be near because it makes me have a friendlier relationship with them. But yeah, the cat started attacking it first, so I don't think anybody had a choice. That spider told the other spiders that your place is cool. We have always had a million spiders in this house. Our Where we live in general is a mix. It can be a mix of like you'll never see a spider. Like you live somewhere where you'll never see a spider, or you have a house where there's so many fucking spiders, it's crazy. And this house is one of those houses where there's so many spiders, it's fucking crazy. They're everywhere. They're ubiquitous. To the point where like it has pulled back my arachnophobia out of like necessity. Like it's straight up like desensitization, exposure therapy. Like I'm at the point now where if it doesn't land on me, I'll probably be like gasp and then move away and then tell somebody else. Cuz Spider and Ty both they like bugs. Um which like I only really have an issue with like things that sting or or bite or whatever. Um but this house this house is fucked with spiders. We have so many spiders. Like literally I was in the bathroom last night and there was a little baby spider crawling in the bathroom sink and it's like I could kill that cuz like it's going to get bigger, but to me I'm like it's a baby. It should live. And so I leave it. It's innocent, chat. It's an innocent child that doesn't know.
Ninja, I'm so disappointed with you. Just laying in the middle of my fucking bed like nothing's wrong.
Spider just to our cat goes, Ninja, I'm so disappointed in you. So, for anybody that doesn't know, our house is just like you don't necessarily see them all the time, but like ripe with spiders. To the point where at one time my mom was sitting on the couch watching television and I was like having a conversation with her and I watched something come from the ceiling and land on her shoulder and she's like talking. So I don't want to be rude and interrupt her. And she finally like finishes her point and I go, "Mom, there's a spider on you." And she stands up and she starts freaking out and she's like, "Get it off, get it off." And I'm holding a spatula. So I start beating my mother with a spatula. She lit it. She wanted it too. She was like, "Get it off me." It was the funniest fucking thing I think I've ever experienced. Was asking somebody to tell you to hit them with a spatula because there's a fucking spider on them. I've also literally been sitting right here and had a spider drop down on me, and I lost my shit. And spider was in the room. Spider just goes, "Yeah." But like, I don't know. It's gotta be big, or it's gotta be on me for it to be a problem anymore. Like I said, I let a spider like live out its little life on my lamp. They don't live very long. It's kind of sad, honestly. For somebody that doesn't like give a shit and is terrified. Like if a dead spider touches me, it's over. My day is ruined. I've had it happen. It ruins my fucking day. So, for me to be like sad over like a spider's like either like life cycle or like housing situation is like stupid. But I briefly dated a man that he had two barns and he didn't tell me until I was inside of them that they were full of black widows. And I just remember being like, "Oh, so it's like fucking arachnophobia in here?" And he was like, "Actually, yeah." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Because arachnophobia is the reason I'm arachnophobic. I was like 6 when I saw that movie. It fucked me up. Isn't he like it freaks kind of funny? I just remember all of the spiders pouring out of a barn and wrapping people up in shit. My brother, for whatever, well, I say for whatever reason, my parents were fucking negligent. And my brother was 8 years older than me, so he was like 16. He was like 15 or 16 at the time, so he was probably being edgy. And he showed me Misery, which Misery is great. Misery and Arachnophobia. And Arachnophobia literally ruined my life. Arachnophobia fucked me up. Misery, who cares? Kathy Bates can get it. She can tie me to a bed and break my ankles. What? Good for her. They were probably bad. There's a lady that, well, she's dead now. There was a lady in Sacramento who had a boarding house and she used to bury people in her backyard and grow really beautiful roses over their bodies because it was good nutrients for the soil. That house is like a landmark now. It's fucked up. I know that story. That's I don't want to say that's near where we live because it's like relatively close to where we live. Um, so it's always it, and I've spent a fair amount of time in Sacramento, so it's always funny to me to be like, "Oh yeah, that's right. That lady fucking buried people in her fucking yard, and it took them for fucking ever to figure it out. It took them so long to figure it out. which is the craziest shit. Like, legitimately, the craziest thing to me is I'm kind of surprised my family didn't just pretend that my grandfather was like still alive for like a really long time. I I loved my grandparents. I have their names tattooed on my body. He was like basically like my dad growing up. But he wasn't the best dad to his actual children. And they were like, "Oh, you had a stroke, you want to die at home? Okay, cool." He couldn't tell them that. I don't think he wanted to die at home. Anyway, they like made him die at home. They could have just like kept his body in the fucking house and nobody would have said anything, and I'm like kind of surprised they didn't do that. They could have done some fucked up shit. Props to them for not doing any fucked up shit. Although I think they wanted their I think they wanted their inheritance cuz the property was like worth a lot of money, but no. No, that was a guy, I thought. The pig farmer.
Robert Picton?
Robert Picton was the man that
He's
was,
Canadian.
and he's Canadian apparently, according to Spider. That's like very, yeah, the lady that buried the people in her yard was very like Albert Finch in that way. Like, oh, you don't have a family? Nobody cares about you? Perfect. Let me just move you right in and then kill you. And then, like, I'll have all your money. Although nowadays it's not like that. You have to like I can't remember how often we had to have a social worker come. So when I first moved in here, two of the people that lived here were on social security disability. They were older people. So they had to have in-person visits. You could not get around it. You had to have somebody come into the house and make sure that they were alive and like, cognizant. Um, I don't know. I think they tore the house down, but I'm not sure. Part of me thinks it's a landmark. Like, part of me feels like somebody bought it and turned it into a museum. Like straight up. Sacramento's weird. I think somebody bought it and is turning it into a museum. Exactly. Let me take care of you. Let me take care of you. It'll be fine. That was like the greatest fucking not scam, but I remember like there was like a rash of women back in like it must have been like the early 1900s where they were like I'm going to make turn my house into a boarding house, and they would search out like the loneliest men that didn't have any like friends or family and then fucking kill them. Because it wasn't just in Sacramento that it happened. It happened like a lot of places. And like sometimes the women would just move. They would take their fucking money and they would move somewhere else. Because they could. I love a weird shit. I love a museum, period. I love a weird shit museum also. Also, Sacramento is just like, if you've never been to Sacramento, it is the most cosmically weird place you can ever fucking go to because it is like, it's a major city. It's the state of it's the, the capital of California. And so the capital exists in like the middle of everything. And then it just sort of like trickles out from there. And there's just this like tsunami of weird shit all around it. It's just weird. Weird little businesses, weird bars, weird fucking like you can find everything there, but it's also fucking weird because like the other thing about Sacramento is it's in the middle of nowhere in Northern California. Like San Francisco should be the capital or Los Angeles should be the capital. It shouldn't be Sacramento. But at the time, Sacramento was like the hub of the state because of the Pony Express. And prior to it being Sacramento, it was a little town called Auburn and I lived in Auburn, and they have a Capitol building there also. It's real weird in Northern California. It's very like Northern California, Northern Nevada is very like ghost town weirdness. But I also love that shit. Same old lady that disguised herself as uh, I think so. I think you're right. I think that is the same lady that she acted older than she was. People kind of locally have not only a prison tour, but you can pay extra to get the tour. You can tour the. I mean, I believe it. I believe. I feel like I've been to. Have I been to a prison? I feel like I've been to a defunct prison. I've never been to Alcatraz. Um, but I feel like I've been to a defunct prison. I don't know. I've been on the Queen Mary. The Queen Mary gives me the fucking creeps. Or the Queen, no, the Hornet. The USS Hornet. Sorry. I think it's batshit. I mean, like I said, they'll turn anything into a fucking prison. Dorothea Puente. Yeah. I think you're right. I think she pretended to be older. Yeah. There was also like there's so many people who've done that kind of scam where it's like they live in the middle of nowhere and they're like they put an ad up and they're like I need this thing. I'll pay you this amount of money. And then they find a lonely person and then they fucking off them. And then take I guess whatever they're worth, which is like so crazy to me because it's like I feel like most people are worth more alive. I don't know. Like I'm a very like moral person. Besides morals, selfishly, I believe that people are more valuable alive. Change your public image to that of respect. Yeah, because she was like a hoe runner. I could have sworn she was like a hoe runner.
I'm just watching television.
You are?
Ninja.
Oh, she loves it.
I'm just watching my.
Does it have any animals on it?
No,
Is
it's a guy.
she's like I've seen her be obsessed with like renovation videos, animal videos, cooking videos. She's a weird little thing. Old matron by putting on vintage clothing, wearing large glasses, and not dying. Yeah. If you can pretend they're alive and still can't collect the checks for them. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I guess I deeply believe in the value of personhood, which is probably why I am an internet tainer for like a living and for fun. I enjoy talking to people. I just think it's nice. So I like I've talked for like years about how I'm like, man, it'd be fun to start like a commune. Like, yeah, we would need money. Like, people would need to bring money into it because otherwise it wouldn't succeed. But I think it would be nice. I don't know. No, but you're absolutely fucking correct. You're 100%. They don't ask for anything. They don't need anything. And nobody gives a shit. Maybe we dig a hole in the backyard. No, I get it. That's why I'm like, I'm kind of surprised that my grandpa didn't just like end up in a freezer for 6 months or something. They probably couldn't agree. They probably never would have agreed on it, to be fair. Oh, 100%. Well, they lack morals and they don't give a shit. And they're greedy and they're selfish. I don't know. So, Toad, you're brand new to my life. My best friend who lives with me, um, we spent the better part of last year fundraising to move them out here because they were in a less than ideal living situation. And once I got them out here, they were like, "You're gonna kill me, aren't you?" And I was just like, "What would be the payoff? What would be the fuck? Just getting to murder somebody?" Like, there's no fucking. We've, for the record, we've also been friends for like 15 years.
All our friends murder each other.
I almost want to like I have to keep myself from crying when I like ask about the dishes. You think I'm going to fucking murder you?
No, Robert made a joke about it.
Well, and your brother was like
My brother sucks.
your brother does suck. Spiders,
Don't worry about that.
it's just funny. It was just really funny cuz it wasn't actually Spider that like proposed it. It was somebody else, but it was just like one of those things where I was like exactly. I'm like, and then what? Like, I worked so hard to get them here. I'm like, why would I fucking kill you? What the hell did I come back to? You came back to us talking about people killing people for their social security checks.
I don't even get those.
No. But that's why I'm like, why would I fucking kill? What would be the payoff? But yeah, we're just having a silly little conversation. Also, damn champ 315. One less cowboy at the rodeo. Spider's my best friend. I don't think anybody understands the actual sincere amount of joy having Spider here brings me. Like I I hoped that we would have a good time together. I am constantly like I am so happy Spider is here. Like today, on this day, within this me being awake period of time, I literally in my own head was like, I'm so glad Spider is here. Because Spider just fucking gets me, makes me happy, is a fucking goofy goober. So, yeah. I thoroughly enjoy hearing about y'all's adventures like to the gas station and Target.
It's our favorite place.
Tip, for the record, it's not a gas station, it's a liquor store. They don't have gasoline there. What?
They don't even have.
They don't even have gas pumps. They do sell my cigarettes, and I do love everyone who works there because people will quit and then come back time and time again. So I always know who works there, and nobody ever cards me. And I love that because I'm old. Are you?
Report them for not checking ID.
I am old. They've all seen my fucking ID. They were illegally selling me menthol cigarettes until they ran out. It was beautiful. I loved it. I feel like we're talking about getting them here forever. I know.
It took us like half a year.
It took us like 8 months. Yeah. And then it probably end at the end of it, it probably took like another I want to say like 3 to sort of figure everything out. Are you usually late night? Yeah, more often than not. I'm on late. I live in California, so it's like 3:15 in the morning right now. The place you went to get hot dogs but had no hot dogs. That's 7-Eleven.
Yeah, it's just a normal 7-Eleven.
And 7-Elevens don't have they used to have gas. 7-Elevens don't have gas anymore. I don't know why. There might be like a couple that have gas, but the ones what?
None of ours do.
No, and one of them did, but they don't anymore. They paved over it. I know I like hearing you guys goofing at like 7-Eleven. We goof everywhere to the point where I'm like, should we tone this shit down? I don't say it out loud, but I'm like, I asked. I asked Spider if they were circumcised today at the grocery store. And I don't remember why. Oh! Yeah. We were looking at pork. We were talking about bone in and bone out. And then Spider said something about circumstantial, and I was like, "You're circumcised?" And then Spider was like, "Yes, clitoral hood gone. Devastating." Yeah. Just gonna say that you maybe aren't old when I am nearing 56. I don't actually legitimately think I'm old. I also don't think you're old. Um, I just think it's funny because a lot of the internet is full of younger people, and I remember being a young person and being like, "Ew, you're 30, that's disgusting." And I'm 36. Yeah. But I'm like, I'm 36 years old and I feel like a 16-year-old. So, I don't Spider says we're immature as hell. I remember when you first brought it up, thinking of like pie in the sky. That would be a cool type of deal. Now it happened. I know. I'm actually really, really surprised that we were able to like get it to fruition. Your birthday vids are. I know. I saw. I like that Tyree. He did. Oh, that means he like watched it. I'm like super surprised. Did he comment? What did he do? That's adorable. Well, he said like, "Why are they coming?" Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, he was like, "What the fuck?" Like, why is this happening? I wonder if he ever watches. I don't think he does, cuz I don't think he actually really gives a shit. Um, cuz like I watch the shit out of his YouTube videos. Um, I don't think he watches anything that like we're in, but he was just like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "It's like sequential. Like they're like scheduled." And he was just like, "Oh." Okay, I have to piss. Spider says I'm not allowed to piss, chat. I have to piss my pants and suck the piss out. I pee too much? My bladder is small. I can't help it. I can't help my bladder. She better not. She better not. Pee when you need to? I know. When I was. Never mind, I'll tell you guys the story when I get back. Maybe. I'll be right back. Enjoy my beastal cat. All right, I'm back. Serotonin or oxytocin? What do we gotta like pick our poison, or are we betting on what we're getting from this, or what?
I asked Ninja if she was watching TV again. Mother fucking freak.
She likes it, dude.
You like speed running, Ninja?
She thinks it's nice. What just fell down? Oh. What are you doing right now? Well, I just sat down. I just went piss and grabbed a beverage. And my friend that I was waiting for to get home from the gym just got home. But prior to that, we were discussing, well, Social Security fraud in the form of people inviting people without loved ones to move in with them and then killing them and burying them in their backyard. That's what we were talking about. Also, if you just got here, yeah, hop on, bud. Fucking get in here, bud.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Fuck yeah, bud. Here's the thing. Spider's in bed, but Spider seems very lucid.
I'm very awake.
I do feel like Spider might get FOMO enough to join us. Possibly. I think it could happen. Also, I'm like tempted to try to do a call and see if that will work. Get in there. Get in there. I just give my preference. I wonder, like, what's the difference between serotonin and oxytocin?
Isn't oxytocin the bonding thing that happens when you have sex?
Yeah, I mean, it happens besides that too, but it's like a skin to skin, like body contact thing. So I kind of feel like I might prefer oxytocin.
Pretty sure you touched on it.
100%. Ty is really sweet though. He's working on it. He's really nice. But it's like, so for anybody that doesn't know me, I'm like a huge whore. Um, well, technically a huge slut. Um, I love touch. I've been a swinger since the day I turned 18, literally. Um, and that was like something I gave up when I got together with my fiance. And there was like a period of time where I had to remind him, like, you're the only person that touches me. Touch is like a big deal to me. Like, I crave touch. I crave like two things: food and touch. So he's getting better, and I like it. A call like this. What are you doing, champ? It says you're sleeping. It says your shit's asleep. I'm just trying to see if it'll fucking work. I'm just trying to see. Meh.
Ninja, quit on your phone.
Oh, that's good job. Or good luck. You think she's gonna stop putting her butt on you?
On your phone.
Here's the secret to Ninja is take up all of the space and then let her.
I have my legs. I have like one. I have one straight. I have one in like bent at the knee, so it looks like a four.
Uh huh.
And she's fucking laying on my bent ankle.
Of course she is. Of course she
I
is.
can't move my legs.
Just pick her up. I unfortunately I know it's like a rule, like you're legally not allowed to like move cats, but I move Ninja. And she's pretty okay with it.
I mean, this is better than her laying in the middle of the bed and my ass being off. What was happening before?
Hello, Satan's TV. Welcome to the Wacky Wild and Wonderful World of Geisha Monroe. How are you? Who are you? What can I do for you? Thank you for joining us. We are currently just shooting the shit and kind of being assholes. Work. My best friend is here on the other side of the curtain. We're being stupid together, and um, we're just we're just being silly. Giggles give serotonin. Giggles do gives. Actually, shit. I might prefer serotonin
I can tell how happy you are by whether or not you cackle.
or wheeze.
Yeah.
I either cackle or wheeze or a snort. I do snort. And here's the fucked up thing was I started snorting on purpose and now I can't control it anymore. Giggles deeply. I chose for a reason. I chose for a reason. I love that Chris was online, asleep, and now he's offline again. What do you think he's doing?
Has he contacted you?
Get in the chat room.
Chris, go to bed. Go to bed.
He just got home.
Go
He
bed.
he wants to hang out.
Go bed.
I'm here, he says. Spider's trying to tell you to go to bed.
Make up your damn mind.
When I snort, my folks recognize that I have always made myself giggle. I was eating chips and salsa watching King of the Hill. God damn it. I fucking knew it.
You can't have all of it.
Spider says you can't have all of it. And I think by that they mean you can't have your cake and eat it too. I fucking knew it. I knew your smelly little ass was. I literally said to Spider, I was like, what do you bet he gets home? He gets into bed and he starts eating chips and salsa and watching King of the Hill. And he just forgets. Stank ass. I embarrassed myself on the internet to buy time for you to get home from the gym. I put on one of those horrific face masks. I looked like an 89-year-old woman with their skin slipping off their skeleton. I threw it in the trash. But I wore a horrific face mask. I guess I should have taken a picture of it and sent it to you, but
Oh, I can send him a picture of mine.
yeah, you should send him the picture of yours, and that way he can understand like what we're talking about.
Mine's pretty horrific.
Yours is more horrific. Yours is horrific. I feel like yours is horrific in a different way. Mine is horrific because it looks like the skin is melting off my face. Oh shit. Invoice. Where the hell? Oh. Chris is in a call. Oh hell yeah. Wait, where are you in voice? That mask honestly works my pussy out. Yo. Chris is dead, chat.
Chris died. You have to let him go.
You have to let him go, chat. You have to let him go. I don't understand. Don't understand. I bet Chris. No, I'm like, Chris's mic's probably muted and he's eating chips. Except for the fact that there's no muted icon. So what, he got in the call and then he went to like go release all his urine?
Maybe he has a mute thing on his headphones like we do.
That's true. All of my things have a mute function. What? I'm in the call with you. I'm in your area. I'm in your area. Oh yeah, why can't I hear you? I don't know what's going on. But for some reason I can't hear you. But I can see you lighting up. Except, I didn't realize you were gonna. Oh my god. Spider just yawned the biggest yawn, you guys.
Let's fucking cat to move.
Move her. Just move her. She she will be okay, I promise.
She's looking at me.
Put her, you literally, if you move her and put her where you want her, she will be okay.
She's looking at me.
She knows you want to move.
Move my leg.
Just pick, honestly,
Please let me move.
okay. I was gonna say, I don't let her lay on my legs. So she's very used to getting moved off of legs. But Leia, she will, Leia, she will try to get in your armpit and stuff.
I hate how close this mask picture also looks to a thirst trap.
Wait.
Just by nature of me being my fucking nightgown.
I just see the mask and I think it's great. Spider, it is. Yeah, it's Luna from Sailor Moon in the flesh. But Spider was like, it feels like a thirst trap. Spider is very self conscious about this cute little house dress she has, and honestly, I think it's a serve. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's a house. What is a house dress? Yeah, it's a house dress. I think it's nice. But Spider, Ty came home while she was wearing it, and she's like, "I need to go put my titties away." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? It's a house dress." Like,
I wasn't wearing a bra. I feel weird not wearing a bra around me.
it's fine. He doesn't even look at mine.
No, I know he doesn't care, but it still makes me feel weird.
All right, well, fair enough. All right, chat. It's time to switch over to what did you do, you sick fuck?
Keisha, I hope you know that you're halfway through a 24-hour stream right now.
Coffee because it's chocolate flavor. It's a little more palatable. And but hey, this time I don't want to make a whole cup of coffee because it's 3:30 in the morning. So I just filled my mug. It takes up about a third of the mug. And then I just filled it with water and just chewed through the powder, add water, chew through the powder, add until all the powder was gone. So take that, huh?
Okay. Spider just informed me that I'm halfway through a 24-hour stream.
It's been 13 or
Whoa.
14
It's
hours.
been, yeah, it's actually, it's coming up on
That's
13 and a
bad.
half hours. And then
What
Chris
do you do for that long?
sit here and bullshit.
Sit
Where
here and ruminate.
wear a
Wait, why are we
weird
not multi-streaming?
wearing a weird face. I thought we were multi-streaming.
Oh, invite guests.
Yeah, you only have to
Invite guests. No.
I thought I already
How do I
was.
join chats?
I thought I
Shared
already
chat.
shared chat.
Yeah.
It's the plus sign one, man.
I'm like new at this.
You take a nap. No, here's the really fucked up rub of all of this is I got like 5 hours of sleep last night because
I'm
we
the
had
fucked up rub.
because we had to take Spider to their onboarding appointment at work. And so I've just like been like living. I've just been like living.
Stank ass.
What, you don't want me to get up?
She never wants anybody to get up.
You can stay in the bed.
Just pet her a couple of times, kiss her on the forehead, and then
She keeps looking at
Send
me.
her on her way.
yeah, there's a boy in the house. Time to put the Oh, Tata's up. Yeah.
T.A.
Well, it's like well, it's funny because like I'm gonna be real. Ty is like way less fucking sexual than I am.
No, I know. It's not that I think he thinks anything about it.
Like he doesn't give a fuck.
Not that I'm worried.
Yeah, chat, so stop asking.
Chat, stop asking about the tits. They're not yours. Shut up.
Thanks for the chill landing. Whatever do you mean, Toad?
Oh, are you going to bed?
Toad's leaving?
Toad, good night. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate everything you did tonight.
Good night, Toad. Nice meeting you.
Good night, Toad.
I wish Toad good night.
It feels
I'm-
very like, good night, Moon. Good night, Toad.
My eyes are open and I'm wishing Toad good night.
Would you say Spider?
Good night, Frog.
Good night, Frog. Every time we go anywhere, Chris, for the record, if we see a frog, we go, should we take a picture of that for Chris?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Yes. I
We
want to see them.
and the thing is, we usually do. And today we
Eee.
also saw a Gumby. And Spider was like, "Should we buy this for
Really?
Chris?" And I was like, "Maybe."
I love Gumby. I have a Gumby right here.
I know you
I gotta get a Gumby.
I know you do. I know.
know,
That's
I
why I
know.
was like,
Look at him. Look at him on my stream.
okay, wait, I'm coming. I'm coming to your stream. Hang on. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm coming
looks
so
fucking
fucking hard to
scary,
the stream.
bro.
I need to come to the stream. Where the fuck is the stream? Don't change anything. I'm coming so hard. Here we go. I'm almost here.
He's
I am.
fucking scary, bro.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He's
Why is he
green.
doing that, Chris?
He's green.
Chris, why is he doing that?
He's green.
Chris, why is he saluting like that?
He's saying hello.
Chris.
Gumby usually says hello.
Chris, it looked like a certain kind of salute.
No, he's saying hello.
Chris, it looked real fucked up from that angle.
He's saying hello.
Video vomit makes Gumby.
No. He's saying hi.
Spider in the
What do you want
distance.
from him?
No.
It's not true, Spider. That's not fair because you can talk to Spider and I can't.
For the record, it wasn't a matter of talking to anybody. It was I saw with my eyes.
And I have Marge here saying hello.
Her hair is
Marge-
pink. That's crazy.
Marge looks
Why are you
fucked
making
up.
her do it too, Chris?
She's saying hello.
Chris,
What do you
stop!
want?
Chris, stop making them fucking do that. It's very
got-
fucked
Then I
up.
got Ratfink. All my favorite characters are green.
You need to make their elbows bend, otherwise it's real fucked up, okay? You need to understand. You're gonna fucking learn today.
Okay. Sorry, my brain just doesn't go there. I'm not like thinking about that wickedness.
It's
so-
just when you do
Yeah,
it at me
I don't
that
think
I'm
about that
like,
stuff.
damn.
I don't think about that stuff. I don't know if you do, but I don't think about that stuff.
Spider, we're on air if you wanna like.
Yeah, I think about like nice stuff.
That's crazy. My great grandmother immigrated from Germany to America during World War II and then put her head in an oven and killed herself, so I'm cool
fuck?
and normal. I'm very cool and normal.
I'm looking at a frog.
You're like, I have to delete this VOD later.
She put her head in an oven?
Yeah, my nan found her. She
That's
literally
terrible.
I know. Can you imagine you leave Nazi Germany during World War II and then you kill yourself in a fucking gas chamber of your own making?
Keisha, where are you on Overwatch?
I'm so sorry. I'm not in there. yet.
Or wait, will Spider come play?
well,
if
and
it is
that
Dead by Daylight?
was what I was curious about. My nan is in her I think she's in her 80s. I'm actually not terribly close to my nan. I'll be completely honest. She abused me as a kid, like a lot, like really badly. Like as an adult, I have a lot of problems with it because my mom let it happen.
Aw.
But as a human being that has empathy, I recognize that like she probably had a fucked up childhood, and that probably led to why she is the way she is. I think she was like 4 or 5 years old. She was not terribly old. She was a little kid.
Wait, what?
When my nan, my mother's mother.
Wait, a little kid put their head in the oven?
No, my grandmother, when she was a little girl, found her mother with her head in the oven.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Also, like, let's be real, postpartum depression was like not a thing we talked about back then. So maybe my nan was like a bad child. I don't know. I don't know. But I like to jovially and lovingly think about the fact that I come from a long line of women that should not have had children.
Keisha.
I'm just saying. Oh my god, my own echo. What the fuck? So,
I'm taking a muscle relaxer.
shut up. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
What are you taking? It's just Mentos. It's fucking
It's-
TikToks. It's
Advil that
BCAAs.
makes you
It's
so
Advil.
sleepy.
I'm taking
Yeah,
fucking Advil.
I'm taking Advil. I'm healthy now.
That's like me taking my normal fucking meds at my normal time, being like, I'm taking drugs. Or me being like, if anybody asks, chat,
No, I did just take a muscle relaxer.
I don't have syphilis. Okay.
I'm gonna sleep all silly tonight.
You're gonna be loose as Gumby. You're gonna be all fucking.
I'm gonna be waving hello to my dreams.
Oh my god. Get out of my dreams and into my car, okay? Honestly, work.
Get out of my dreams and into my paycheck, dude.
Damn.
Is Spider stirring?
Spider is at their computer. I'm
Oh
not
my god.
100%.
Are we booting up DBD?
I don't know. Spider?
Spider.
Spider's ignoring. Or left
Oh my
the room.
God.
Actually.
Spider's ignoring. Spider's ignoring.
No.
Oh!
Spider's playing
No.
Fear and Hunger.
Oh, okay.
In the
Hunger.
dungeons.
Okay. You don't want to play DBD? You want us to play Overwatch while you play Fear and Hunger?
No.
I mean, there's no
I'm
judgment.
not playing Fear and Hunger. Chris is lying.
Oh, Chris is lying. You will find chat. Chris has lied.
Chris loves to lie.
Chris has lied. Love the way you lie, Chris. Chris, what kind of muscle relaxer did you take? Was it a gabapentin and two tiny wines?
2 tiny wines.
It was a muscle relaxer.
I made a joke to Spider. I was like, we bought wine, which we found out Spider doesn't like wine.
I don't like wine.
But I bought 3 bottles of wine because I figured one bottle of wine for each person would be good. And I was like, it'd be really funny if I took one of my pill bottles and just like took a post-it note and wrote gabapentin on it, and then took a photo of it. But I didn't do it. But I've been thinking about it ever since. Chris does not care. Chris
looking
is
for it.
zoned in. Chris is jerking off to fucking Fortnite right now.
You are gonna eat your words when you know what I'm sending you.
I hope it's really cool.
It is really cool.
It's gonna be real fucked up, chat. I hope you're ready for this. Oh my god. Oh
I feel
my
like a jackass. I've been calling everybody jackass.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said how much you love the word jackass.
Because like, what does that even mean?
Dun, 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 ba-dun, 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 dun.
I literally found out the most interesting thing recently.
No, you didn't.
I did actually.
Uh-uh.
So Spider, you were there with me when I picked up my
no, I
vet.
wasn't.
Shut up! I'll come over there. When we picked up my medicine, they were like, "You need to read the pamphlet," and I was like, "Okay." Like I've been
You
taking
need
this.
to read the pamphlet.
I've been taking this medicine for like a year. Like it's fine, and they were like, "You need to read the pamphlet," and I'm like, "Fine."
You haven't read the pamphlet.
So I read the pamphlet, and the pamphlet's like, your shit's fucked because you're taking two these medicines together. One of the medicines I stopped taking like a year ago.
What if you opened the pamphlet and you know those instructions on the inside of condom boxes where it shows like
It's like the
pictures of
thing where it's the
penises and
picture
stuff
of
with
the
hair.
fingers down the throat with the pill. And it's like, now drop the pill down your throat. It's like real fucked
Just
up.
the illustration of the penises with hair
No.
rolling. What if you just opened it and just had
No.
those?
It's just a banana wrapped in toilet paper, and they're like, "Yeah, read the pamphlet. The
You didn't read the
pamphlet is a
pamphlet?
banana."
Dude, she's actually reading the pamphlet.
But so I found out that one, they thought I was still taking Zoloft. I no longer take Zoloft.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, chat. But the other thing I learned was, so guys, I'm not shy. I'm very like much an open book because like you gotta learn somewhere. I take Wellbutrin now. Wellbutrin fucking slaps. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, chat.
But the thing with Wellbutrin is, it's like more militant than birth control. If anybody knows any,
Militant.
so birth control is really militant in that like you need to take it at the same time every day. And that's
Yes.
because of its effectiveness. Now you need it to be effective because men are whores. Now, I'm very
Oh.
lucky in that my fiance is not like that. So it doesn't really matter if I like miss a dose or I'm late or whatever, like it doesn't matter. However, I take all of my medications at the same time every day because I am lazy and I'm not going to spread them out. So that means that my Wellbutrin gets taken whenever the fuck everything else does. And I just learned that Wellbutrin, if you take your Wellbutrin too early, you can have a seizure.
Jesus.
Yeah. And Ty's been on this medication for a long time, and I was like, hey, I'm like, did you know that if you overtake this medication, it'll like fuck you up? And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, I like double my dosage. I'm like, it specifically says in the pamphlet, don't ever double your dosage. Like literally.
Jesus.
It's like, it says, do not catch up. Do not catch up on your medication.
Hang on,
Fu-
I
Do
will
not
be
eat
right
ketchup
back.
on your medication.
Yeah. I love that Chris shook his headphones off like a dog that was wet.
He does that
He's
sometimes.
like still shaking. I'm watching him.
Still?
He was shaking for a minute. I watched his whole
Oh.
body shake around. I don't know what happened. There was either a spider in his bonnet or
He's dead.
he
wrapped
took
in
he took
plastic.
too much Wellbutrin or maybe he's listening to Drowning Pool. I don't know.
I want to play Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, no, we're gonna play Dead by Daylight.
I'll probably only play a couple.
Okay, and then we'll go back to Overwatch. But like, we're happy to have you. So like, man, fuck off. Not you.
Hmm.
There's Dead by Daylight. Pamphlet has a QR code that you can scan and it takes you to the Rickroll video. No! Oh my god. That's fucked.
Wet ass dog ass. Yeah, we appreciate you being here, Spider Jackass.
Oh.
That's mean.
Get appreciated. Get
Why are you
appreciated,
mean?
jackass.
I'm here.
Get fucking
It's
appreciated.
a term of
Max.
endearment, but like
Why can't you be mean when
really
I'm not
energized.
here?
Really charged.
I don't like it.
My friends, I have terrible information to tell you.
Bah.
My game says downloading content 1%.
I had to take Pepto-Bismol.
What in the
Something's
fuck is going on,
crazy.
dog?
Chris has
Something was in that
heartburn.
salsa, dude.
What the fuck, bro? Are you gonna live?
No.
I don't know. My belly hurts.
Which part? Upper, lower?
Lower. In my intestines.
Ooh, is it like gurgling around or is it stationary?
Gurgling.
Ooh.
Below my stomach.
Is it like you need to like hold it? Like hold your gut? You
I
might,
don't
Chris,
know.
Are you on your period, Chris?
Chris, you
Yeah.
might have colitis.
I'm catching up, but I'm having all my periods that I missed all at once.
Oh, that's a lot.
Years-
That's a lot of
years
people. You're
worth.
fucked.
Yeah.
You're gonna die, actually.
You're
You're
fucked.
fucked. You're fucked.
You're fucked. Chris, we say that all the time to each other. And
We've
we
been
think
saying
of
that
you.
and leave it alone.
Leave
You
it.
leave it.
Especially when we're in the car. When we're in the car,
Yeah,
we
leave
leave it.
Lydian.
You said that a lot in Goodwill, and people were looking.
Drink the
Leave it.
salsa. Engage in the impure thoughts and drink the salsa.
Play one without me.
No.
My stomach hurts.
Well,
I
be
can play
right
one
back.
without
I'm
you.
gonna.
Geisha doesn't have the. I guess I'll play on my own
Yeah,
while you
my
guys figure
game
your shit
I have
has
out.
to
5%
BRB.
downloaded, Chris.
I'm sorry. I have to BRB. I'm
Chris is
sorry.
his
Okay.
stream keeps
Chris is
flickering.
dying. Let him go.
Damn it. No.
Not like that. I just mean like
Oh,
let him do his thing.
chat. We're still here. We're so back. Chat, we're so back. You can hear Spider now. Poor Spider's
I'm
gotta
tired.
play, and you gotta play DBD by yourself. Cause it's fucked.
And I'm playing the new character, so that means I'm probably gonna get targeted.
Oh.
Yeah,
Does that mean I'm gonna stop getting targeted?
maybe. Oh, somebody left the lobby. They don't want to play.
I hope Chris is okay.
Me too.
If it's that low, hopefully he doesn't throw up. I hate throwing up. Hope.
Maybe he's just got to poop real bad.
I was gonna say, I hope it's just like diarrhea.
Mine does that when I have to poop.
Yeah, that usually means like I gotta go. Chat. So we were having a discussion when you guys weren't present. Me, Brother Blair, and Fancy. Because I came across a post of somebody buying a cake for themselves that was like, it said like cancer free. Here's the thing. I had a really long year last year. Last year was a long fucking year. And something that I dealt with last year was I had a cancer scare. And I told exactly no one about it. Because I didn't feel like it was fucking appropriate to randomly stress people out about something. The funny thing is, after many, many tests that were actually quite invasive, we found out it's just colitis. So I am like really tempted to buy like a pretty pink cake and write it's colitis on it and post it on social media. Thoughts?
You said this yesterday.
I know. Well, and I said it in the conversation I had with Blair and Fancy when we were watching a movie because that's when I came across the fucking picture.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, are we just announcing this shit? Like, are we just like, yeah, like, who gives a shit if you're cancer free? You don't have cancer. Like, back in the day, you didn't tell anybody if you had fucking cancer.
Your
But
friends and loved ones.
I'm sorry, I'm shy. I'm shy. Yeah, medical condition reveal party. Yes, but instead, mine is gonna be like it's colitis. I have ulcerative colitis, and I think it's cool to like be in pain. Um, I just don't. It's like, what do you do when it's like, well, I'm not gonna die of it, but it is going to be a constant issue. So I think it's fun to like buy a cake and be like, it's colitis. I'm like saving it too. Like I haven't like posted on social media anything about the cancer scare, and I'm just because I'm like, who gives a shit? I live in a constant realm of who fucking cares? Like I told like Spider knows everything.
Yeah.
Spider always knows. I tell Spider everything. When I had every single one of my procedures last year, Spider knew about all of it. Chris didn't know, and Chris was like, "What the fuck?" He was like, mad at me because I didn't tell him.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to be like, they're putting a camera up my butthole. I also didn't want to like, I didn't want to freak anybody out because like, one of my procedures was an emergency. I just didn't want to scare anybody. Except for Spider, because Spider's used to me yelling at them about my piss being stolen, apparently. Um, but it's one of those things where it's like, I, I'm like, are we talking about this? Are we talking about this? I guess we're talking about this, but like my way of talking about it is always going to be like kind of twisted. And so I'm like, how about like instead of it being like cancer free, it just says like it's colitis. Now I know damn well I'm gonna have to write it's colitis on the cake myself.
Yeah, they probably won't be able to spell it correctly, no offense, but
Yeah.
better just to do it yourself.
Yeah. So chat, when it happens and you see the cake and it's me holding the cake and it says it's colitis, I think should I ask them for like rosebuds?
What, like buttholes?
Uh-huh. On the cake?
Sure.
Should just be like
Yeah.
pink because I want like
Rosettes?
pink, yeah, and then like rosettes and just be like it's colitis. I just think it would be really funny. That's the thing is like
It would be funny.
I feel real weird about my own medical stuff and I always have and I just feel like it would be kind of funny to be like it's not cancer. It's colitis. Cuz it was fucked up for a minute. It was fucked up for a minute. Not as fucked up as in 2019, but they were definitely like, "What the fuck?" And then they wouldn't let me leave and I'm like, "But please." And they were like, "No. No, you can't fucking go home. You stupid piece of shit."
Yeah.
I'm like, "I'll drink it." They're like, "No." Is Chris do you think Chris is shitting and farting?
I just hope he's okay.
I have so many bowel issues that I'm like, I just hope it doesn't burn.
Hmm.
I went last night and it burned so bad that I was like, I'm going to hell. Like, fully. Like, it's over.
That sucks.
It's whatever. If I don't feel like I'm going to throw up, I'm cool. Like, truly. I can handle anything but vomiting. That's how it ends. The time I had to go to the hospital, I was like, it's like when you have norovirus and you feel like it's got to come out of both ends, but I could not eat. And so nothing was happening. And it was quite painful. I do not wish that on anybody. I kind of hope Chris is just like, I don't know.
Well, he might just be tired and stuff from gym too.
He didn't have to join us. I'm just worried. I'm concerned because it was so
I'm
abrupt.
concerned too.
I know you are. I would say you're more concerned than I am.
I don't think it's a
I
competition.
would I would say it's a competition and you win. Chat. Who wins the contest? I think it's Spider. I think Spider wins. I'd bet money on it. Um, that muscle relax, muscle relaxer relaxed everything. Oh
Oh
no!
no, he's shitting.
No, he's shitting everywhere. I just imagine he's like floating around the bathroom and just shit is spraying on every fucking wall.
Like it's zero gravity.
Yeah. I did something involving fire earlier in a game, and I was like, fire. In my brain, it was just Beavis and Butthead going, fire, cool.
Fire.
Fire, fire. Spider and I aren't quite Beavis and Butthead, but we're like actually way funnier. I think.
Yeah.
Oh no, Spider's gonna get real eepy, and then Chris is.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this match and then get back in bed. I don't
Chris
think I
is like
can.
damn, fully
Yeah.
missing out.
Sorry.
No, don't
I'm
apologize.
tired.
Honey, don't apologize. You didn't do anything. I'm just sad because I was so excited that we were gonna get like a little tiny sliver of like the three of us.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I know. It's been a while.
It's been a while. Brum, 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 brum.
All right, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Did you want me to you don't want a beverage refill, do you? Okay.
No, I'm good.
I'm gonna be a stank ass motherfucker, chat. I'll be right back.
Who's here?
It me.
Hello.
Hi, I'm sorry you're not feeling well.
It's okay. Sorry that was so abrupt.
No, it's okay. You gotta go, you gotta go. Fuck me, dude. I'm in the most miserable match right now.
Are you playing killer or survivor?
Survivor.
My condolences.
Fucking. I went to unhook somebody and they DC'd the second I touched them
Jeez.
on their first hook. And I'm like, okay, work. And then this killer's just been slugging us.
Man, I had a match earlier that was we had 2 gens left and the killer had 1 hook. We were doing great. It was a plague. And then it was this person's first hook and they immediately DC'd. And I was like, dude, we're gonna win. Like, what? Oh no, sorry, it wasn't even a DC, it was they were going to kill themselves and they got to second before somebody saved them. Which is even worse. It was like, dude, we had this. You're the second hook.
Oh
Now
yeah,
you
no,
just
I
gave
had
them a third.
I had a match that was like really nice starting out against the knight, and then it's like one person gave up, and then it fucking spiraled from there.
Mm-hmm.
There were like 2 gens. He'd hooked like one person, and then one person just gave up, and it got worse. It's like,
You're
why
in
are
an-
you playing a online co-op game basically if you're not gonna help people?
It sucks.
It does suck.
Have you ever seen this video come across your homepage where it's like a pink old CRT monitor with these 2 like ghostly hands and it says the most unbalanced game ever and it's Dead by Daylight?
No, I haven't seen that. It's
I
fun.
feel like I've been seeing it forever.
It's not supposed to be balanced.
Nah.
It's like the killer role is supposed to be more powerful because you're going up against 3 other people,
Mm-hmm.
or no, 4 other people. I hate when people talk about the balance in this game. Like, yeah, it sucks to play Survivor. That's the point. But your for me, more often than not, the teammates are worse than the killers.
Mm-hmm. And then you get to higher level MMR when you play killer, and it's just fucking miserable.
Yeah. Because then it's like just all Swifts and people who want to be the only person looping.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Leave me beef. Honestly, I would welcome death at this point. I mean, you can heal me if you want. I don't care. I just don't want to DC. Like, I genuinely don't know if this dude's supposed to be, is he trying to be nice by not killing us immediately? Is he being a dick?
I hate that.
It's like, what is going on here? Hate it.
Wait a minute. You can promote a Discord server on your profile?
He keeps slugging this no mither David, but like, dude's just gonna bleed out.
What fucked up shit did I miss?
Hello.
Christopher, are
Hi.
you alive and well, my love?
I was writhing a bit.
Do you need to go to hospital?
No.
Are you sure?
I
Because
think so.
that's what I said before. I had to go to a hospital.
I don't think it was good to eat just protein powder and with no drink.
Oh,
Why did you do
yeah.
that?
I got home and I usually put my protein powder in coffee because it's chocolate, so it just tastes like chalky chocolate coffee.
I
Bad,
think
but
he's
stomachable.
trying to let us go. If you wanted to let us go, let us do gens, you buck.
Yeah, that
Tired of this.
probably has given you
Just
some
take
stomach
me, just take me,
issues.
dude.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
You were like, this will be funny later. And then it wasn't funny
It's a
later.
secret tool that we'll use later.
It'll make me blow
I'm
shit
gonna
out
have
of
a
my
locker fit,
ass.
so he'll kill me. Ugh.
Chris, are you in the match?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was just like, your stream has nothing.
Yeah. That's okay.
Thank you.
I was just
Thank you
curious.
so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Please
Thank
put me
you
on a
so
hook.
much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
Thank
so,
you so
much.
fucking much. No, I don't want this.
Thank you so much.
No,
I don't want this.
I don't want this. No, I do not want this.
What is that?
No.
Want what?
He's trying to heal me off the ground because the killer dropped me, and I don't want this. I want death.
Hi, Havocs. So we're in the process of we're trying to figure out what we're doing. For various reasons. We're vibing, per se. Chris is dying currently, I think. Chris, how are you feeling?
Not great. But I'm excited all three of us are back together. Again. Get those clowns in the circus, dude.
Chris is like, he's like in agony, hunched over. I fucking love it here.
I love my
It's
friends.
so good. That's me every time, so I get it. I get it.
Geisha,
I don't want
describe
it.
something I do and then
I don't want it.
Describe something you do
Stop
and then
trying to heal me. I swear to God.
describe something I do and then with a biting tongue call me a jackass.
You king of the hill watching jackass.
Right?
Chris is such a cozy fucking bitch. He likes to put his fucking little body under the blankets
thank
and
God.
rub his little feet together like little grasshopper legs. Such a fucking jackass.
Grasshopper footed ass bitch.
Isn't jackass such a good word?
Such a comfy little jackass. I don't know. I think
Chris is
he-
rubbing his
okay.
legs together and playing a little song.
his little violin legs
I
are
hear him out my
playing.
window.
I open the window and I put my ear up and I go like this and I go, I hear it. From
Chris
two
is
s-
rubbing his legs together in the
from two
backyard.
states away, I hear it and I
I hear his
go.
little song. My stomach is doing it again.
Did you throw up or anything or what?
No.
Do you feel like you need to?
I did for a little bit, but I didn't throw up.
I hate to tell you this, but sometimes you need to throw up.
I know. I love when I throw up and I just feel immediately better.
Yeah, that's usually how it works for me.
I
That
mean,
shit's the best.
this is why I have emesis bags everywhere. Because, like, straight up, because I'm like, one, I don't want to.
Everywhere.
I don't.
Please, it's pronounced emesis.
Okay, cloaca.
Cloaca.
I don't like to throw up in the fucking toilet. I think it's disgusting. So I have emesis bags everywhere. And I just think it's the greatest investment in the whole wide world. And if somebody were to
Chris,
ask me what,
Yeah.
there's a new charm in Dead by Daylight. It's a bunch of mushrooms with a slug on top of it.
I love him.
so it is
It's good.
4:17 in the morning. I hate puke in the toilet. I just puke. I literally put it in my pocket. Oh my god. No, I throw up into this and the bag extends and it's just like Sonic the Hedgehog. He's got a warm belly and you rub it.
No,
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
bald though.
Oh no, Chris. Chris, no.
Chris is like,
Chris,
I can't
no.
think of Sonic the Hedgehog's gigantic, pendulous,
Pendulous
hot stomach
stomach.
right now. Please.
I'm gonna try to throw up.
Go throw up, sweetheart. You'll feel better.
Okay.
Get water first. Poor Chris. That poor man. I love that he was bragging to me. The moment we got on a call together, he starts bragging about how he was eating protein powder. And it like immediately made him sick. I'm like, you fuck. I've also been streaming for 14 hours. Did not realize. I am very unaware. It's kind of funny because Spider, my roommate, who is here in the call and
Hi.
and lives here,
Fuck.
Gazoon tight, is like, you've done more than half of a 24-hour stream, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I can just live on the internet. He's really putting the vomit into video vomit. I just hope he feels better. Why did my one screen? Oh, because Dead by Daylight is starting. I love that Dead by Daylight is starting and we're probably not going to play it now. It's pretty good, chat.
I'm not.
I know you're not. That's why I'm like, I'm glad that I updated it to not play it.
You can play it later.
Why would I play it without
You can play
you?
with
Why would I
Chris.
play it without you? That's not a me trying to guilt you into playing more DBD. It's just the truth. It's like, why would I play it without you?
Mm.
I play Dead by Daylight because I love Spider. Okay, chat? You got me. Honestly, it's very unconscious. I can't really help it. I just find games that I really like to play, and I just play them. And I don't really concern myself with, like, anything else. I know that probably seems kind of weird, but that's just the truth.
Yeah, I can't stream for very long either. I'm doing good if I get a 6-hour stream in.
You've done some long ones recently where I'm, like, very surprised.
Mm.
Because I would say that Spider average is about 2.5 hours. That's like
Yeah.
that's like a very normal stream length, and I'll like wake up and it'll be like 4 hours later, and I'm like, the fuck? Oh, uh, not at all. It's better to play something you enjoy with a handful of viewers than have. Yeah, no shit. I I am very chill, just playing things I like, and I know that there's ebbs and flows. Like, sometimes people are just asleep and they have the stream on because they like it. And that's fine. So, like, it's just a matter of like what can I personally do? And I have definitely extended myself today. Um but I didn't realize I had extended myself that far. And I don't feel like I am like pushing it for any good reason. Like, I'm just hanging out with people that I love. So, I just want Chris to come back and not be unwell.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him before I go.
Yeah. I can also just turn on my Yeti and make it all
Nah, because I'm gonna go sleep soon.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that is a definite thing that we could consider for a 24-hour stream is I can keep a stream going for a very long time and you could be asleep and
Yeah.
it would not bother me. Cuz shit, I've done 18-hour streams and been like, "What do you mean?" And then I'm like,
Mm,
"Oh."
Yeah. I'm so tired.
I'm sorry, baby.
No, you're okay.
Is it bad? I just realized this. I'm like, if you get into bed and I turn on the Yeti, I can then listen to music and it hurts no one because
Um,
it can be on my sixth channel and it doesn't
they'll
go to
hear
the
me
VOD.
like yawn. They'll hear me snoring and stuff.
Oh, I just mean for while you're awake waiting for Chris.
Um,
That's what I
um,
mean. I don't mean for like the whole thing. I just mean for the interim.
well, I won't be able to hear him.
Oh, that's true. Unless you have it on your phone with your wireless headphones.
Yeah. We'll
Spider's like,
just wait a little bit and you can listen to music anyway, because I'll be gone.
Spider's like, I'm not gonna do all that. Talking about Dead
No.
by Daylight, did you ever play? Yes, we love the Texas Chainsaw game.
Texas Chainsaw game good.
Texas, we love feeding Grandpa blood. We
We have to go
love.
back to it. It was just like getting annoying a little bit.
Yeah, they're like,
The people that play it all the time, so there's like a huge gap between casual players like us and them.
yeah, it's the hard. They're very the people that usually are survivor sided in that are very rude. So
Yeah.
it sucks because we like to be killers and it's fun to be able to be killers like a group of killers like oh yeah no it's if you I don't know if you have a PC but is there crossplay or no I can't remember.
Yeah. There's crossplay. It's $20 on Xbox too.
Yeah, oh shit, because we started playing it on Game Pass. That was how we were
Yeah.
like playing it and then we were like well we're paying for this on Game Pass. We should probably like collectively we were like we should probably stop.
Yeah, Fade's bought at full price.
Long as everyone's stuck to their own I know, I know. It's kind of funny, honestly.
Hello.
Oh my god, honey,
Hello.
welcome back.
Hi.
What did you do?
I threw up brown stuff and then I was writhing.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No,
I was
why
No,
are
it's
you
I
okay,
was so
Chris. You can't help
apologizing?
it.
Why are
I
you
was so
apologizing?
excited to hop on.
You're like a dog. You're like ah. Don't
Aw,
don't apologize.
It's
that's a
okay.
bummer, dude.
I'm gonna go lay down again anyway. I'm tired.
Oh, sorry I made you get out of bed.
No, it's okay. I
I
hope you
still
feel
have
better
two
soon.
days off, so let's get together.
Well, it's gonna need to be in the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I can't stay up too late tomorrow because I have work.
Okay, I'll definitely make time for it.
Okay.
Aw.
I hope
I
you feel
miss
better
you.
soon.
Love you. Thank you.
Love everybody. Good
Nah, I
night.
love you. I yeah, we live together. She knows. I'm an
She
idiot.
knows this.
She knows this. Chris, are you gonna
Goodbye.
go curl up in
Bye,
bed
Spider.
and
I I think so.
okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I feel bad that
Sorry,
you're
chat.
I
Hey, here's the sick guy joining and delaying everything for a half hour while he throws up.
we were literally doing nothing. I feel awful that you feel bad. I wish you would have gotten home, got into bed, and fell asleep. I wish that's what you would have done because I would feel less guilty. I feel like you pushed
Why?
your because I feel like you pushed yourself to like be present and hang out with us, and instead you hurt yourself. So that
I don't know
feels
what
way
it's
worse.
it's it's either I just ate a mishmash of things that probably shouldn't go together. Also, but I did that before I hopped on anyway.
I know you, and you were so proud of it. That was the
I
craziest
did it.
thing.
I
Is
got it down.
you're so Chris.
It was
Don't
like this
don't
thick.
ever fucking do that again. Don't ever fucking do that again.
It was just like a thick, powdery. Oh, it was
Why would you
awful.
do that?
Time saving, you see.
No, here's the thing. You make yourself a nice drink and you enjoy it. Like truly. That's what I do after the gym. I'm like, I'm going to have a nice drink. I have a nice beverage. And I enjoy my nice beverage. You enjoy it, Chris.
I'm drinking like a gallon of water right now.
Yeah, you probably need to also like fucked up if true do some jumping jacks to like mix it around with the rest of the powder that's in there, bro.
No, if I get up too fast, I'm gonna hear the fluids in my stomach go.
Well,
You
all
know what I
right.
mean?
Do a
You know when you get up too fast and you hear the fucking liquids in your stomach go.
you gotta like do gentle somersaults across your bed while you
Just
watch
do-
King of the Hill.
I could probably do like 60 somersaults in my room before I hit the other side of the room.
Chris is really small, you guys. He's
Is he doing
really
60?
small.
Is he doing those 60 gentle somersaults again?
Chris is like this
Fucking hell.
big. You ever seen Katamari? Chris is like that big.
Oh my god, I wish.
Your boy managed to stay up till 4 a.m. Ill as fuck. I know. I know.
Your boy
Your
is
boy.
green. It's like I'm green with sick.
Spider and I will also be like, it's like a green streamer, and then we just laugh to ourselves.
Hey, really?
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Ah, dude, that week that I had off, I got like super depression, and then I slept the past 2 days, and then
Mhm.
I had to work 8 days in a row, and it just like threw off my circadian rhythm
Uh-huh.
and just fucked me up. I've just not been present. I haven't had energy to stream or nothing. But today the stream went good and it was fun and I had energy and it was good.
Well, we have desperately missed you.
I know, I
So
missed you guys so much.
there is no like we just like we're just be doing shit and we just do a Chris-ism and we're just like be cool if Chris was here right now. Like that's just what we do. I feel like we perform for you, but it's strangers that are watching and they're just like, "Is this funny? Is this good?"
What?
We're performing a duo act and it's like the kind of thing we would do for you, it would make you laugh and people are just kind of like,
Oh.
"These are strange people."
And then like the real world people.
100%. Sometimes somebody's nice. We had a little old man came up to us at the grocery store today and he goes, I love your hair. Red, blue, looks good. And it was just kind of like, all right. Because it's almost never men. It was very funny.
Oh, complimenting her hair.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, men never compliment me, period. But I am statuesque and covered in spikes, and I'll kill you. I wish that was a joke, but it's not.
Oh.
Chris, Chris, Chris. Okay.
Um,
I love you. Feel better.
I love you too.
Message me on Discord. I'm available whenever because tomorrow is like our free day.
Okay.
Honey, feel better. Do you have like Mylanta?
Yeah,
I am the mother of all tummy issues. So like, if you feel like something isn't fixing your shit, just let me know and I can help you. Okay?
okay.
Because I have to go to the hospital for stomach shit all the time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, go, 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 go. I love you. Go.
Love you.
I love you. Feel
Bye.
better. But what I say hurt the most? Um, God, it would probably be my rib cage. Yeah, it'd be my rib cage. I went on like a vision quest for my rib cage. I literally wanted to, I was like, I tapped out, and they were like, you actually can't tap out because like we need to finish the outline. And I was like, that's funny because I'm going to start yelling. And the thing is I'm real quiet. I'm real quiet to the point where like I've gotten tattoos and the tattooist has been like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yes." Uh and I was like, "I'm going to start yelling." And they were like, "If you have to yell, then you have to yell, but we have to finish this outline." And I was like, you're gonna fucking regret this. Yeah, I would say rib cage near the armpit. That's the worst spot. That's the worst spot. Also, I have dated slash I've been in relationships with multiple people who have had like chest work done, and men say that chest work is like legitimately some of the worst. Chest work fucking sucks. So chest, and then I would say rib cage. Anywhere that like tickles. It's such a weird thing to kind of be like anything that tickles is going to hurt more, but it's very true. If something tickles on you, it's probably going to suck worse because your body doesn't know how to settle. Cuz like anything like I have thigh tattoos and like those tickle. They were really hard to settle into. Whereas, like, I have inner thigh tattoos and they weren't great, but like, what tattoo is? But like, they didn't tickle and it wasn't a big deal. Um, like, my forearms in general, not a big deal. Obviously, I have a lot of tattoos on them. I'd have more if I had more money. Um, but yeah, no. It also, like, it's very tattoo artist dependent. Nowadays, machinery has gotten uh, it's gotten more technological, and I don't think it's as necessary as it was before to be as rough. Because I do feel like there was a certain degree of like roughness you needed to be, and I just don't feel like it's as necessary anymore. Um, and I say that as somebody who is not a tattoo artist but has done tattoos on myself. Um, I do feel like it is possible to do a gentle tattoo and have it stick and have it be good if you like have the practice. I think it's possible. But, I've been getting I don't know how old you are, but I've been getting tattoos since I was literally 18, and that was not quite 20 years ago, but probably like 15 years ago. Technology was a lot different 15 years ago. Um, So I definitely feel like, okay. So you understand, we're relatively close in age. Um, it was a lot different back then. When we were younger, it was a lot different. Now they have like wireless machines. I have gotten tattooed by a wireless machine, and honestly, it was really surprising how gentle it was. And it was done in a traditional style and it looks traditional. It looks just the same as any traditional tattoo I've ever gotten. So it is, yeah, I do think it's going somewhere. Is there gonna be a crowd of people that are like, well, back in my day it fucking hurt? And it's like, yeah, yeah, of course, it hurt more. But should you not be okay with it hurting less? I think you should be okay with it hurting less. I'm very okay with it hurting less to get a tattoo. I would rather have an easier ride. You mean I can ride a motorcycle and they have shock absorbers and shit? Yeah, no, I'm gonna buy shock absorbers. I've heard that the numbing cream does weird shit. I've never used it. I've also only one time have I ever gotten a tattoo where something like that was offered to me, and it was explained to me in a way where the skin has to be punctured for the numbing cream to do anything. So the tattoo artist had to be willing to apply it, and I did have a tattoo artist that was willing to apply it, and I'm gonna be real, it wasn't much different. And he didn't charge me any extra. He was an artist that did like most of my art on my body. Um, so I don't know. And now I know that like it's illegal in a lot of places, which is really interesting. It's like, what are you gonna tell somebody they can't put lotion on their fucking body? Like, it's kind of like the bong law in California, which I don't know if the bong law exists anymore, but uh, you just couldn't say the word bong in a tattoo shop or in a smoke shop and you were fine. Um, I don't know if the cream law is similar where it's like just don't tell the artist, but generally speaking, they have to work it into your skin for it to like do something. So it's like, what are you gonna say? Like, I just really love lotion. I just really love lotion. Lotion is my life. That's how I keep my tattoo so nice. Lotion is my life. Like, I don't know how the fuck you fucking make a tattoo artist okay with that. They said it did numb it to a degree, but the pain came back tenfold when it wore off. No diddy. I remember going into I was obviously, why else would you be in a tattoo shop unless you're having work done? Because I'm not a tattoo artist. Um, and there was this girl and she had like a layer of cream and a layer of fucking saran wrap. And it was like they were like they were like counting down the clock like, okay, the cream is gonna start working now. And it was one of those things where it's like, do you not know what you're getting yourself into? Like, I hate to be a dick. Like, I don't want to be like a tattoo elitist. Like, I've had like tattoos hurt. Tattoos suck. Let's be realistic. Tattoos fucking suck. They hurt. They fucking are awful. But you know what you're getting yourself into. That's part of the process. So for you to go in and be like, I'm gonna pretty princess, because it was a girl who was very much like, perfection. I don't know how else to explain it. She's a beautiful woman. Beautiful woman. Beautiful day. Beautiful tattoo. Beautiful whatever. Um, and it was just kind of like this. It's like getting a tattoo is a lot like giving birth. You can predict the outcome, but you can't predict the path that gets you there. A tattoo's gonna suck. It's gonna suck no matter what you do. It's gonna suck. You're still going to have sensation. It's still not going to fucking feel good. That's just how it is. It's gonna be a fucking bad time. Get over it. Like, I don't know, it just felt so silly because, like, she probably used like two tubes. Two tubes of like a $40 or $50 cream on her fucking area. It was her leg. I don't want to make it seem like it was somewhere fucked up because I got fucked up area tattoos. But it's like, it was like her leg. And I'm like thinking to myself, like, leg tattoos aren't even that bad. That was to me the craziest thing because I'm like, it's not even a bad. The healing sucks worse than the tattooing does. It's so far from like your breathing center, but also like, I don't know. I've got a very like rudimentary knowledge of meditation and I've used it when getting tattoos. And it's like as long as I'm not getting a tattoo on my rib cage, I'm chill. Like I don't give a fuck. So, I don't know. I'm talking to myself about tattoos. I'm sorry, chat. Desktop off, YouTube on. I always had a joint before a tattoo. You know what's funny is so I don't I'm not a marijuana person. Um I grew up around it and I love it. I love weed. I think it's great. I love the culture. Um Trimmed a shitload of weed in my lifetime. Made a very good living off of it. But I'm weed doesn't do anything for me. If anything, it is bad. Um, the few people I've known that were like hardcore into weed and they smoked weed and got a tattoo, they were like, I actually don't like this. I actually would rather be sober. And I'm like, for real? Because I just assume like, why would you not be somewhat outside the situation? I would always rather be somewhat outside the situation. And they're like, no, it's worse to be high. So I think you might be built different. I think you might be built different. I'm definitely not. The one time I tried to have the smallest amount of weed was one of my rib cage tattoos and I had a fucking terrible time and I was like, nope, that sealed the deal. I'm like, no. I don't I don't engage with getting high. It's just not for me. I've known it my entire fucking life that like weed's not for me, but I always get myself up because people say, "Do you smoke?" The only thing I've ever smoked is weed. Now, does it go up my nose? That's a little bit different. Because I will snort things that shouldn't be snorted. And we will regret it. But I would never do that. Going to get a tattoo is like going to a fucking job interview. You have to impress somebody. You're there to like make sure somebody doesn't hate you. You're letting somebody is going to have constant contact with your physical form and you need to not piss them off. It's like a job interview. I do everything to not upset that person. I've also sat with people who were really fucking annoying and I've been close enough to the tattoo artist as in like they've either done my art or they're really good friends with the person who did my art and they're like this person sits like shit. And it's like that's one of my friends but I'm like no, you're right. They do sit like shit. I've never had anybody tell me I sit like shit. Not even the guy that was drilling into me where I was on a vision quest. He was like, you're a champ, you're a beast, you did so fucking good. Even though I was like, I need to stop this tattoo now. Nose activities. Shut up, Karen. Nose activities are cool. Be quiet. I wish a tattoo artist would fuck me so I could get a free tattoo. Just a little one. Just like, what's the thing? Like, I went on this ride and all I got was that T-shirt. I booked XYZ and all I got was a stupid tattoo. That'd be funny as hell. I have enough tattoos where it's like, who cares? But I'm an idiot. I do not want to look at my own visage. Well, not 3 seconds later. Good morning. You have not been asleep that long. I'm so sorry to break it to you. It's been a minute, but not that long. I could explain to you all the things that happened while you were gone, and they were not that long. Well, good morning. I'm sorry you wasted your fucking evening on me. Don't look at me too hard. You might get scared. Ah, my spine. Not a waste. Okay. So yeah, chat. Well, it's funny. So the funny thing is, I have two. I've got two different chest tattoos, and I have a smaller one that I had done first, and it was done so well and so gently that I was like, well, of course, this giant piece. It's the piece is not finished, and it will never get finished by the original artist for reasons. Um, but I was like, of course, you're so gentle. It's so great. I'm gonna have you do this piece that I really want done on my side. After being told, no, we can't stop doing the tattoo, I was just like, no, no, we're done. No, we're done forever. Like, no, we're done for real, forever. Because, like, the one that he did on this side was great. This side, a lot more intricate, real fucked up. Yeah, no, no. And at this point in my life, I've actually given myself a tattoo, and I'm like, if only I was a touch better, I would just do it to myself. Like, straight up. I would just figure out how to do it myself and do it in small increments. Because, like, that's how all tattoos are done. They're done in increments. And the kind of tattoo I want my tattoo to be, it would take a lot of time. It would be very similar to a blackout tattoo. So, I can sit for hours with other people, but I don't think I could tattoo myself. Here's the thing with tattooing myself is um it's exhausting. It's not that it hurts. It actually probably hurts less. It's exhausting because you are giving and receiving at the same time. I have the world's like tiniest tattoo on one of my thighs, and it's a ghost. And I love it because I gave it to myself and it looks good. And I was very careful. I went to beauty school, so I know all about sanitary maintenance area. So I was really careful about being sanitary about it and all that. Very careful. Um, so it turned out beautifully. It was the most exhausting thing I think I've ever done in my entire life. It wasn't the most painful. It was just so exhausting because I was giving and receiving at the same time. I've been bed kicking my legs. You little fuck. Kicking your little legs. You can't help your bad belly. I mean, you could have, but it's too late. You can't turn back time, sweetheart. I'm just sad because I want to be like hearing your voice and then dying with laughter. Because I know. I know if I could hear your voice and your silly little things, it would tickle my little brain and I would be like, ha 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 ha. But I'm not mad. I can't be mad at you. I just like, this is a thing I could have. I could. I could have. But if you don't fucking feel good, what are we gonna do? Yes, 100%. Yes. Like all of our inside jokes and talking about weird shit like horses. Your favorite topic. I don't know. Did you post it in if you posted it in our three-way conversation, if you posted it in George Lopez's kidney, um we're gonna know. Does this have to do with George Lopez's kidney? Because if so, we fucking know. And we're coming to your house. And we know that you had something to do with his kidney happening. You're going to prison. It's really fucked up that you'd let that happen. Where'd you post it? You should give them a kidney back. I mean, here's the thing. So the thing with kidneys, I think livers too, is you don't actually take the whole thing. You take part of it and it grows back. Um, but also like they should still just like chop him in half. They should just like cut him off like right here and be like, piss out of your abdomen, fucker. Out of your neck. I'm just getting like really feisty about music. It's fine. I was told that the volume I had it at was really good, but like I'm punching, so. Also, I know that this is the world's tiniest boo boo, but it happened on a stream and it hurts. It's been 3 days. I cannot put weight on my elbow. It sucks ass. Like I can be like very chill with this one, but we gotta be real gentle on the left. Bye, Havoc. Thank you for hanging out. The fucked up thing was like even when it happened, I was like, it wasn't that hard. Like straight up, I was like, it happened, and I was just kind of like, it's not that big of a deal. And then I was kind of like, oh, like it was very much like Spider was like, okay, Peter Griffin, because I was like, because I couldn't stop, and it's just like It's been like a whole thing. Like it's very uncomfortable. Also, I'm gonna be real. I recognize that my eyes are light, and so you pieces of shit think that because my eyes are light, they're blue. My eyes are fucking green. Also, I fucking don't have syphilis, and it is colitis. I want to make another drink. I'm gonna get a cake that says it's colitis. And I'm gonna be like, and then it's gonna fall on the floor and I'm gonna cry because I'm gonna wanted to eat it. What do you like the most? What do you like the most? Tell us, Chris. What do you like the most? I always want to know. I am boundlessly ecstatic that you're willing to even be present in my chat room while you are going through hell. Is it a pelican going like this? He's a little he's a little sassy. He's like, I don't even know the song, but I like it. Oh no, did I do it again? I think I did it again. I think I did the thing where I smoke all the cigarettes again. I actually have plenty of cigarettes, it's just they're in a different room. Sounds like a lie. Sounds like a lie I'm telling so I can go like beat a man up and steal his cigarettes, but I assure you, I'm only gonna kick his ass a little bit. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. As fast as I possibly can. Chris, if you fucking leave, Blair, if either of you fucking leave, my eyes are gonna turn brown. And then it's gonna be fucking over. My eyes are gonna change color. And then I'm gonna kill myself. In the middle of the grocery store, and then Spider's gonna be left there standing there like, God damn it, I told you fuckers this was gonna happen. No, it's just that I got I got cigarettes in a different room. I really do. I really do just have cigarettes in a different room. Like I don't know how to tell you this, but like I keep cigarettes in different rooms. I do. I keep cigarettes in different rooms. There's a whole pack of cigarettes in a different room. Stop making me feel bad because I like keep cigarettes places. I smoke. I smoke cigarettes. I keep them in the areas I smoke, which is in bed and at my desk. I'll be right back. Don't die. I keep them. I keep them places. Don't don't be weird. Don't be fucking weird. Sorry, chat. I I had to make Ty's lunch. I know. Terrible person. Get the fuck back here. Thankfully, he likes the quickest lunch possible 3 days a week, and Friday is one of the days. What did I do in my fugue state? I was making a PB&J, I swear. I'm dead. I'm dead, I guess. This is Jade, and the song is called Fantasy. But it does sound like it's saying, Kesha, 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 Kesha. No, it's G-A, caps lock, J-A-D. I've been weirdly finding good music and awful music accidentally by playing music on my streams. I also was singing the other night, which I think is diabolical. So I have to delete those streams. I also have to delete the memories of me enjoying singing. Because, God. You fucking whore, you know I can. What do you want me to dance? You want me to dance? I wonder if they. I wonder if YouTube actually has it. He loves you not. I still have the CD. I still have the CD. I'm not joking. I still have the CD. Chris, why are you here with me right now? You fucking asshole. You're an imp. You're a devious little imp. Yeah, 100%. This and, what is it, Gloria Gaynor? This is also P. Diddy, so like jail 100% of the time. We're going to prison. We're going to prison because of Dream. This gets so soft. That's enough. No, what? Yeah, no, Dream was a P. Diddy joint. That's a P. Diddy band. That was his shit. It makes me feel real bad for loving Dream. Because I loved Dream. Because Dream showed up when the Spice Girls, like, dipped. Also, very funny that Michelle Branch shows up because Michelle Branch also came at the same time and she went to the high school I almost went to. Oh no, there was no show for Dream. Dream just like popped up. And when you were a 12-year-old girl, you were like, we love Dream. We were feral for Dream. 100%. I could do so many Dream songs and their dances. We also loved Shaggy, which is crazy because Shaggy is like all about cheating on your wife. My like that summer was like Beyonce, or not Beyonce, Destiny's Child, Shaggy, uh, whatever the fuck the girl group is I just listened to, Dream. Uh, yeah. Danity Kane was way after. Danity Kane is past my time. Nobody knew that P. Diddy was. Maybe we did. I don't know. I don't know if we knew that he was involved in it, to be honest. Like, we probably did, but I don't know about anybody else. But when I was a kid, we wrote Puff Daddy in the fog on the windows. And we grew up in the middle of nowhere where there was no black people. Like, straight up. No black people. Not one black person. And we wrote Puff Daddy on the windows. It was just the thing you did. MK Ultra's real. Somebody's gonna whisper Puff Daddy in my ear, and I'm just gonna like lop a man's head off with my hand. That's the only thing I can believe is gonna happen. What else would it possibly be? Chat. We ate paper thin bread. Wait. Chris, are you from the 20s? Because that's crazy. That might have been like a familial thing. I don't know. The crazy. I don't. I'm like, I want to talk more about Michelle Branch because I love Michelle Branch. Her album was called The Spirit Room. The Spirit Room is a bar in Jerome, Arizona, where I was never old enough to go into, but I always thought it was really cool. I thought it was really cool that I like lived the same place as Maynard James Keenan and Michelle Branch, because I got nothing else to go for me. I wish I could like be cooler, but Instead, I'm just like, I suck dick for money. That's all I got. Guys, how do you identify with your hometown? Are you like, I suck dick for money, but I knew a guy? Because, like, that's like my level. It's like, I didn't even know the guy. I knew a guy that worked for the guy. Dad wasn't allowed. He was riddled. He was riddled with diseases. He had fleas. Nobody was allowed in the house. Immaculate. Immaculate house. Everybody's really uncomfortable and really dirty. It was just me. You're just like living like a king. Loaves of bread. So many loaves of bread. Some of them are moldy. Shut up. They're still comfortable. Loaves of bread. I can't wait till Chris comes here and me and him are just gonna be like to dream. And everybody's gonna be like, and we're gonna be like, you don't get it. You don't fucking get it. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be really happy about it, honestly. It's gonna fuck me up in the best way possible. I don't think I'll ever recover from it, honestly. I think that the the chemicals in my brain will be so different that I'm just gonna be real messed up. And I'm already real messed up. So and was just ashed in the drink I just made myself. So that's cool. Chris, I will teach you the entire dream song though. Like I'll teach you the whole dance. It's a lot of this with different hand movements. There's some titty jiggling, but like, it's fine. Paper thin shape of bread. Chris, I'm gonna die. Cause I physically can't, well, physically whatever. I can't have you in my headphones. I'm dying. Doesn't mean I want you to leave. Don't leave. But I miss the sound of your voice. Chris, I turned on my fan and a puff of dust came out of it, and I thought I was gonna die. It was like, and I was like, I'm gonna go. It's on my forehead, and you're like, puffy. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Also, fuck Justin Timberlake. He can suck my whole dick. I never liked him, and I still don't. I'm the Australian breakdancer. Reagan? I'm good. I don't want Nelly Furtado. Not. That sounds fucked up. I love Nelly Furtado, but there's a time and a place for Nelly Furtado. There's also a time and place for Avril Lavigne. Guys, in 2002, this was before the internet was like a thing. We didn't have the internet. We had the internet, shut up. But like it wasn't like a huge thing. Um, I had to call a record store and say, "Are you guys gonna get in Avril Lavigne, Let Go?" And they laughed so hard that I shit my pants. Somebody else around everyone else. Um, I ended up living across the street from that record store, and they had copies of it, so I win in the end. I guess I don't know. I did wear neckties. I did. Is anybody surprised? Because I'm not. I'm not surprised. I also wore upside down and backwards visors because I thought they were funny. Because Malibu's most wanted. And then every time I answered the phone, I said, "Sup, foo," and then people stopped talking to me. I really should have been born a boy. But here I am. And then 35 years later, you have high testosterone, and welcome to understanding why you are the way you are. There's no dancing to this song, by the way. It's just exists. You just cry. Guys, I'm gonna be really honest. I was a Backstreet Boys girl. So this song is sacrilege. Like legally, I have to kill and sync on site. They have to die. They didn't love anybody endlessly. They were whores. Welcome, Jason Manwinger. Welcome to the Wacky Wild and Wonderful Allegation Monroe. How are you? What can I do for you? I'm sorry that this is the stream you're coming here on, but welcome. How are you? What possessed you to possibly be okay with this situation? This is bad and you should not do it. And I will agree with that 100% of the time. And I'm sorry that I'm sorry. Chris, send it to me. Sounds like you're going through a lot of struggles right now, and I'm really sorry to hear that. Well, my eyes are green. A lot of people think they're blue. They're green. Uh, Chris, are you gonna send me that picture of Mario's pussy, or? Cause I would like to see it. It's actually like really important to me that I see it. Blair, I will bring you in on this. Shut the fuck up. Well, don't shut the fuck up, but I will bring you in on this. Oh, I'm about to see it. Oh, it's here. I can't wait. I bet it's fat. I bet it's fat. Chat, I bet it's fat. Fuck you, Chris. You motherfucker. It's fine. No, I can't dance for shit. This is bad. Don't worry. This is bad. This is like very like late 90s Tai Chi. I'm not playing. Oh, what games do I play? I mostly play simulation games. I've been playing a lot of Cash. What is it? What the fuck game I'm playing is Cash Cleaner Simulator? And then Crime Scene Simulator? Crime scene? I'm gonna kill you, Chris. Chris, I'm gonna make you get on a voice call again if you don't stop. You fuck. Chris is gonna kill me in my sleep. It's fine. But in a good way. I played every Sims game. Uh, yeah. I played every Sims game. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. I spent all my allowance on every Sims game. Does the sad dance. think I'm good on the Destiny's Child. This song, legally, was my birth certificate. I didn't actually think anybody else ever heard this song, just me. Jerk Metal? Never heard of it. Literally, in my freshman year of high school, this song came out. I was in. I was in on this song. I actually was like really fucked up when JoJo disappeared. I was like, what the fuck? Well, it's pretty jerky. Joke's on you. I fixed it. Chris, do you have a microphone? Like, of course. Chips and salsa man. Fuck no, we can't hop in a Discord call. I don't fucking know you. No offense, but I don't. I don't know you, dude. But I can prove to you that I know a man. Chris, how dare you? Chris, do you remember the infamous Ashley Simpson? I loved Ashley Simpson. I got told I looked like her a lot. I hope it lasts. No, we're not doing this. I said this last time too. We're not doing. Guys, we need to crank this shit. Siri, you're lucky I love you. I love it, Syria. I'm just. There were things happening before you showed up. Honestly. Normally, I wouldn't even be this into the music I like or vibe with, but I'm gonna blame Video Vomit. I think I've told you guys the Aaliyah story. I just like an old white woman dancing. It's fine. I don't know. Is it worse than me singing? Chat. What's worse? Well, the only problem is I share a room with Spider and I don't want to be a dick. So, we're not gonna sing someday. Can you play this game? Um, yes, I can play whatever game you want, Chris. I'll play whatever you want, baby. You tell me what game to play. Even if it was more than 2 minutes, if you said play this game, I would say yes. So, however, I'm going to go make sure that Ty has everything he needs real quick. Because I know he's got to get up for work. I love that this is Spice Girls. What fucked up shit happened? I can't help. Okay, listen, I can't help it. I fixed it. I fixed my hiccups. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Chat. Is Chris dead, by the way? The fact that there's a game in here. Oh, show game. Okay, I was like, what is happening? Okay, I'm assuming I'm copying link? Chris. Sorry, Google Chrome won't run this app. Okay, hang on. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna show the game. How am I supposed to show this, Chris? Just get it? Just get it real hard like I normally do? Just get it? That's pretty fucked up that you want me to just get it. I named it Get It. Oh, I gotta like make it smaller. Me. I gotta make me smaller. Nope, that ain't me. Nope, that also isn't me. It's a whole thing. I'm trying, Chris. I'm trying. Okay, this is apparently how it's gonna go. Because I don't know how else to, like... Wait. Check my mail. Wow. Sweetest dice. I don't know how to, like, make this be the thing we want it to be. There we go. What am I supposed to do? I feel real dumb. Chris, you gotta know, baby, I'm dumb. I am stupid. I know it's really kind of fucked up to just, like, assume your friend is, like, the dumbest fucker, but, like, yeah. No, I'm the dumbest. I'm the dumbest fucker. Uh, did you want to know that I show my tits on the internet? Because that's what you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn I show everybody my tits for money. Chat, you're fucked. Tits are on my mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I feel really stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Refresh page. Okay. I'm gonna do it separately. It's still not good. I'm just gonna keep refreshing it. Go and told me, baby, no matter why. Hey, that's why thing I do never seems enough for you. Who's it again? May we find only somebody, guess what? It's gonna be me. Choice, babe. But to move on, you know, life to say. You know, it's gonna be me. Who can I? Tell me why. Do never seems enough for you. Love somebody, guess what? It's gonna be me. It's again, and be the one you see. It's gonna, it's gonna be me that I do, signing up for you. Lose it, not like that. Finally, love some. Never seems enough for you, and lose it again. I'm not like them. I only lose somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be me. Never seems enough for you. I wanna lose it again. I'm not like them. Guess I love somebody. Guess what? It's gonna be me. I don't know, Chris. I feel like if you're gonna be awake, we should just be in a voice call. That I'm an asshole. Happy Friday, baby. I love you. What the fuck? Thank you for the follow, biggest fish. I appreciate you. I literally don't even know what to do right now. I'm gonna send you guys over to my buddy, the Fancy Walrus. He is super cool. I will be back. Yo, what up, biggest? You just tell me what you want, babe. I'll do it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna send you over to biggest. But yes, I'm sending you over to Fancy. I don't know what he's doing, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be good. So let's have a good time.